Thank you. Okay, that's my last wing. There we go.
I was just enjoying the sounds.
I was impressed. I was like, well,
Okay, we're good.
We're good.
Hi, it's me, Dr. Apocalypse. Hello. One sec.
Dr. Apocalypse just
There we go.
stumbling into the doctor's office.
The sound, like, extreme opens to the sound of furious eating.
Aww.
Clang.
This wing's ready to do surgery.
8 seconds of that, then just D&d.
You know, fucking die. Anyways, this is Princess of the Apocalypse with me, your boy, Dr. Apocalypse, here to do surgery on your butt. We got the gang.
Cover surgery?
No.
I don't even work here, man.
okay.
Doesn't cover
That's the
surgery,
dice
but
I
it does
need.
extensively cover butts.
We did some stuff, we did some things, and Regan's gonna tell us about it.
Hey!
Oh no. Oh boy. Hi everybody. Hi.
Hi.
Oh goodness. Hi.
Hi, Hayden.
Oh, what's
Hi,
up,
Hayden.
What's up, everybody? Ryuji the bar.
Oh, thank
is
God,
back
Ryuji's here and
once
Hayden's
again.
gone.
All right, let's
Yeah, I know.
let's watch the talking over each other thing going forward.
All right. So once upon a time, we were like taking watches and shit. It was a good time. We saw some weird shit out in the forest. That was the whole thing. Krusk had a spooky vision, ooh, and he thought, oh shit! And then whenever we touched him, we could hear like this awful shitty ringing in our ears, and it was a whole fucking time, right? So that was a thing. And then when we touched a leaf, she was all fucking cold, right? You know, that's weird as shit. But, you know, Krusk is a cagey asshole and didn't tell us shit because Krusk, fucking drug-taking ass bard, whatever.
You didn't even take any drugs yet.
We don't know that. I,
Accepted.
Ryuji, don't know what you've done in your youth. Anyways, so we just, you know, we re-infiltrated the fucking thing. Oh boy. Sorry, I was getting messages and I got very distracted. So we found some notes and we were in the front room and then we fought some shit. We fought some fucking minotaurs. Ooh, oh boy. I lost my place on my notes, so we're just gonna and now there's a monster, yep. And we once again being like, but what if we raise zombies though, man? And I, Ryuji, think it's a good idea. Anyways, there you go.
I have a burrito.
Hey, good job.
Good job!
You guys saw some heckin' monks that were basically just copying books. And you spot on some sleeping Duergar. You stole the chest that was remaining in the room you originally broke into. And you guys are all together in the eastern hallway.
Yeah, I know we just heard a monster, but I still think we should go and kill those Dragar. I'm kidding.
We should probably make sure whatever the hell that giant whatever isn't killing the people we're here to rescue. First and foremost.
Oh yeah, we're rescuing people.
I also forgot.
I'm here to kill Marlos. I forgot that we were rescuing people.
Wait, we are?
The delegation is also here.
Maybe. That
Oh,
sounds
this
fake.
is awkward. Yikes.
Can you share the map again?
Yes, please.
Yerp.
Yerp? Is that what I just heard?
No, Yarp.
God, that's
You know,
even worse.
from the
Hot
titular
Fuzz.
movie, Hot Fuzz.
Yes.
I bet you didn't know it was my favorite movie of all time.
What?
Nah.
You?
That sounds fake.
I can't believe it. Well,
You better.
Yarp?
Yarp. Okay. Well. Is anything attacking us right now? Would y'all mind if we took a short rest?
I mean, no.
Ah, good.
Never mind the people that we are here to save could possibly be dying as we speak.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
here's
yeah,
the
no,
thing.
it's
Like,
good.
even if they are
What do you
Even
need
if they
30
are
minutes for,
dying.
Krusk?
I need to be more inspiring.
Ah,
Huh.
I just need a bit of time. Who remembers?
To remember how to inspire.
okay. So we have the Durgar in the other room that you mentioned. And the
Whatever that was.
whatever that was.
Hmm.
I don't know. Does everyone need an hour? Or
No.
how uninspired
No.
are you feeling right now, Chris?
I mean, some of us could
I
take
feel
a
like it
rest.
could be a little inspiring, but I would like to be back up to full. But
Full what?
what?
You said you need to get full of what?
Oh my god.
What is this?
Wow, did she just
he's gotta
outbard you?
He's got to fill his creative think tank.
Exactly. Val, I swear to Christ.
He gets cranky when his creative think tank isn't full.
Yes, I understand.
By the way, I don't know if they're still going to be asleep or not, but especially after that, but there were around like what, 7 in that other room?
Yeah, you told
Aaron?
us about him last time.
Well, yeah, but like I'm trying to make. There
There
was
were
like
6.
7 in there, right? 6?
Yeah.
Okay. There were around 6 of those Dragar back there. If we do go in further, we'll have to keep an eye on things behind us, just in case they do follow us.
Mm.
Yeah.
And
What
that
time
could
of day
pose
is
a
it?
problem.
Murder time.
Currently, you guys came back early in the morning, so it's you're not quite at noon yet.
Just for reference, Aaron, did the last rest that we took, the long one, did that count as part of the previous day or this day? Just for, in case we want to rest again at some point.
You guys escaped in the night and slept overnight the previous day, so you have a rest this day.
Okay, cool. Just good to know. Now, I don't think we should take a long rest by any means, but it's good to know.
No.
We just hear that roaring freaking monster, and we're just all like, "Anyone up for a nap? Yeah, let's leave."
Everyone starts fluffing their pillows.
let's just fucking leave.
I'm fine to
Fuck that.
continue onward as much as we have to.
I mean, I feel like if some of us take care of the Duragard, well, thinks a lot here needs to recharge. It would make things simpler. Then,
Yeah.
if we do big...
How inspiring do you feel you need to be today, Krusk?
I feel like we've got a long road ahead of us, and the more inspiring I feel, the better we all perform, really.
Right? I mean, I don't feel like that's a bad idea. I just think some of us should take care of the Duragard, just in case we go fight whatever's making that noise and
Duragar.
use up most
What?
of our resources, and then
Yeah, Duragar.
Duragar.
There's no D.
Well, at the end.
Well, yeah.
I wasn't going.
No,
I
no,
wasn't
they're
going
they're
to,
the Uragard. Shut your mouth.
Duragar.
I wasn't going to correct you because you're a lot stronger than me.
I'm your boss. There's no D at the end.
Good old Uragar Kyukizu.
If you all need to rest, and if Regan thinks it's a good idea, then that's fine by me. But I'm
Well,
fine
you
to keep
look
going in.
hurt. Ajisai,
Yeah, you
you're
could
hurt.
use a little. You look like you could use a little rest there, Ajisai. At least address some of your wounds.
Yeah, those of you who are hurt, maybe stay here, and the rest of us can go deal with those Duragar while they're still asleep.
Well, here's what I think.
Okay.
I'm fairly confident that those Duragard,
Oh boy.
I see.
they work the night shift, and you know, it's morning, so they probably won't be up for a while unless the smoke from the fire in the other room decides to wake them up.
Or like I cast a... Well, I don't have spell slots.
Did
or
we-
any
What's
sort
a
of-
spell
About 8 or
slot?
so hours, you guys would have seen that smoke
A
seem to have been...
tuberté.
Yeah,
Even if
I
they're-
imagine they probably wouldn't be sleeping there if it was still a problem.
Yeah.
I think it's fair to assume the habits of the people that live in this building may not be predictable for at least a couple days.
Yeah.
Well, the main
Well,
reason
I
I'm
mean-
saying is because we just heard that big roar. So, like, that could be habit breaking, potentially.
Unless that's just a thing that's here normally.
That's very true.
Like, just because we find the roar weird doesn't mean they do.
We also heard someone dying as well. through
Right,
it.
yes.
So-
Yeah.
Yes, good. Alright, hear me out. People dying, it's usually bad. But what if it was good? What if
But
what if the DM didn't want us to go do a fun thing, so we decided that that's not what we wanted, and we went the other way? What if we did that? Because that's the kind of person. So if we're not resting, I would like to go towards that, just by the by. But yeah. Yeah. OOC.
I'm probably fine continuing going after the roar. I just wanted to make sure everybody, like I'll at least said, to watch our backs because those things could come up on us. Like I'm fine with
Noted.
not dealing with them, but if they do come at us, like
So then,
Yeah, if we're not resting, like if everybody's against it, in that case, I'd prefer to keep moving forward instead of dealing with those Durgar. I feel like there won't be an issue.
That's fair. No.
Yeah.
Alright.
How hurt are you,
Sure.
Ajisai?
I could keep going.
Be honest. Be honest.
I can help if need be.
I don't. Oh, is the instant dice thing on?
I haven't changed anything.
Dice.
Dice animation is a feature here.
Oh, wow.
It's on.
On.
How hurt am I? I
Mhm.
guess. Not terribly, but I am wounded.
Well, I've got some healing spells if you want.
Sometimes Ajisai doesn't really like others to heal her. Sometimes not even me. So it's better that Ajisai just heals a little bit more naturally when she just
Oh, that's
takes.
silly. What
takes
if
a
you're in a
minute.
dire situation?
Yeah, right?
It's
I guess I'll die.
It's a preference thing. I don't know why
I
you
don't
guys have an
want
issue.
you
It's a
to die.
it's a preference thing, and I'd appreciate it if you would respect it.
I
Just crosses
That's fine.
arms.
I'm just saying.
That's usually. Well, next
Plus-
time we find a town or something, we'll pick up some more healing potions or something. Just.
Oh, I get out a healing potion. I can.
Yeah, you guys remember on the actions tab that thing is there now. So if you want to make sure it represents your healing potions, you can do that.
Oh, I should put one greater in.
Maximu goes over to Ajisai and pulls out a greater healing potion.
You don't have to do that.
Take it.
We literally had this conversation like 5 minutes ago.
It's fine. Plus, I'm getting paid, so I can always buy another.
So you're giving. Okay.
So to be clear then, if you're giving me this, when we're not going to rest, we're going to keep going, and that's what this is for.
I think.
It seems like the majority doesn't want to rest.
I
so
don't
I guess
really
we're gonna
care
keep
if we
going.
rest. But I would like to find Marlowe's.
We'll find him. But I think we might have to deal with whatever that roar was first.
Might lead to Marlos. Who
Alright.
knows?
She will
Yeah.
take off her mask, and she's going to drink the potion. And with me committing to this, that's pretty much us committing not to rest. You guys know, because
Yes.
I feel like going to sleep would be a good.
it's just like it'd be inefficient to do. Okay, it's done. All right, that was pretty good.
That's
Actually,
yeah.
pretty good.
Man.
Hey,
It was a good heal. Yeah.
I just was that. Oh, I have it set the. Why is my stuff set the fucking weird way? It's like all my stuff got reset. Current. There. I did it, and my thing went down. I was like, did I just damage myself? What happened? What have you done to me, Maxine?
Saboteur!
It was. It was set.
Nat19, the Raleigh of this kid.
Yeah, you watered
fuck
you
that
watered
mercenary
you
stuff.
watered down my potion so much that it became acid.
Oh.
That's fine though.
Wait,
I'm
That's actually pretty
As
impressive.
someone-
I know some people who might like that.
As someone who knows alchemy, that's impressive.
but
Oh, thanks.
um, I'm fine to keep going at this point. I'm more than healthy.
Right.
All right.
Alright.
All right.
I am going to cast Mage Armor on myself, because I forgot to do that earlier.
Smart.
Forward.
I also always forget to do that.
I also
Pardon,
takes a bite of her
excuse me.
comfort burrito.
Excuse me, Cross.
I
She
always
just
make
has it in her bag at all times. She's been
I
eating the
always
same
make-
burrito for like a year.
I make sure to bring comfort burritos for her. I just have like a cooler bag.
So, Aaron,
Oh,
whenever the
burritos.
roar happened, we were in the hallway here when it happened. Did it seem to come from like closer this way or like this way?
You guys would have heard it echoing from both directions.
Okay, so either way would probably make it to there eventually, wherever it is.
This way
Seems
is
like it-
farther from the
wherever it
Duragar, so I suggest this way.
Very loud or close. And given that you haven't seen anything in the past 10 or so minutes that you've been talking, you assume it was just quite loud.
Kyra.
Huh.
You said that I could borrow materials to summon back Suzuten from you.
Yeah.
Do you think that just in case one of us dies, I could get those? Or is that too much of a bother?
I'm hoping none of us. All right, here. Fucking. She's gonna reach into her bag of holding and she's gonna hand her some. A one use of her thingies.
And use several sticks of
Gosh,
resistance
Ajisai,
and
Suzuten's
rare
gone. You
materials.
have to move on. I'm kidding.
No.
Right. And Max, as she's walking by, will be like, remind me to reimburse you for that, Kyra. And just keep walking.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Can we all stay close? I'll cast myself.
I'll
Oh my
be.
God.
If we're going that way, yeah. So you're casting. Trust.
I'm gonna cast pass without a trace.
I almost said trash
Super.
without a pace.
Hold on.
Track about a pace.
Well,
Tarask without a pace.
Tarask without a face.
Oh, scary.
Oh, okay. Boop. I've
Okay,
applied.
okay,
to
so
my-
we're all stealthing then. Okay.
yeah. Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Everybody roll stealth.
Stealthy.
Oh!
Do I have to put 10 in the modifier?
Why?
Do I have to put 10 in the modifier or is it automatic?
10 in the modifier.
10 modifier.
Yeah.
Ooh-wee.
Oh, I forgot to add plus 10.
So badly!
Hey!
I forgot to add plus 10 to mine. That would be a 26.
Okay, only I'm doing
Okay.
so badly.
Did you add that 10 to your modifier? I assume. Probably. But I guess.
Oh, Ajisai.
You guys are just hanging out, being like fucking, just walking forward, being super quiet, and Ajisai and Maxine are just clickety clack, clack, clang, bang, clack.
I mean, to be fair, they are the ones having the big weapons and wearing the armor.
Yeah.
It's true.
I'm so sorry. To be actually, I
This
guess
time
it
we're gonna
should
have
be
to do
noted
the
Maxine's
third one now.
technically not wearing armor, so I guess that's not what's.
Yeah,
it's just
she's
me. I'm just clanging all over the place. It's fine.
Here, real quick.
Maxine just has heavy footfalls. Heavy
Yeah,
footsteps.
she's a big lady.
Bones of steel.
She's a big
It's
bag.
something I'm sensitive about.
Big lady.
She's
whoa,
a big
whoa,
bag.
whoa, big lady.
Whoa, whoa.
And that lady is big.
Nah, it doesn't work.
All that seems to start spreading out to the side. Just reveal this first area here. And you'd have general sight that it continues onwards. Just down the hall from where you're standing, Maxine, Ajisai, cross-peeking around, and Regan, you could all see the beginnings of a staircase that seems to be going downwards. You'll see a door on the left, and as you progress up the hallway, you'd eventually see a secondary door and a pathway moving off to the eastern section.
Is that the stairs going down?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah.
Banana.
Should we like just?
Banana.
2 doors, a
Banana.
hallway, a third door, stairs going down. Given the nature of this place, I would guess that Marlos is probably down.
Most likely.
That's what I figured as well.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I
Maybe
wanted
we head
to.
down.
I don't know if I said it last session, Aaron, but before we left that room, I wanted to grab the root text of what they were all copying down and put it in my.
There's no singular one, but you could grab a few, and you can get.
Yeah,
the-
I'll just grab them.
yeah.
Why was this? Oh wait, this was the room that you had seen from the window, right? Yeah. Never mind. I'm done.
Yeah, that's the one that you bamfed. You bamfed the owl into, and nearly got got.
Banana.
I want to go down. Where do you all want to go?
You want to at least peek into these rooms here?
I want to go down.
I don't see a problem with taking a look, but we should probably be brief.
Mm-hmm.
And try not to make too much sound, because it feels like every time we rush into a room, we run into more of these idiots. So,
Sure. I'll be as quiet
As
as
like knocks a pot over, shatters on the ground.
Could I go up to each of the doors and try to listen in to see if I can hear anything from inside?
Which one are you going to first?
The one right beside me.
All right, roll me perception. Maxine, you just going on that one?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. I didn't get anything
perception?
anyway.
You don't hear anything coming from that door. With that perception, yeah, it's just
I will
you
do
find
a-
it's quite thick. And if there is anything making noise on the other side, you don't hear it.
I will do a slight opening then.
Don't hear it. You
Do a peek.
twist at the knob, and there's a dull click. And as you push the door open, you see a set of stairs going down.
Oh,
More stairs, you say?
There's several down.
There's 2 downs.
many downs.
This complicates things.
I'm down.
Maxine, you
Da-da-da.
you open that door, and you see several barrels and piles of wood. There seems to be a firewood pile, and you see these large brass stills that seem to be stacked up against the close wall.
Is that the room I'm peeking into, or?
Yes. Inside, you see 2 masked figures
Shit.
that seem to be stoking fires beneath these stills.
Have they noticed her?
I close the door.
Did you say yes?
Yes.
Ah!
As the door opens, you see one of them has
Shit.
turned their head towards the doorway, and they just are looking in your direction.
Hey. Just, yeah, I guess, what are we doing? I don't know. Do they,
Masks,
are
I'm
they,
assuming they're like the same gargoyle masks we've been seeing.
They are very similar, yes.
oh yeah, I would
So-
be like,
Please
Hey,
see
and
Exhibit
then-
A. They are people who are here.
I know!
We know there are people who are here who are not with them, though.
But would those people be cooking?
That's true. That's also. You know what? I'll give you that one.
Thank you.
But I'll take my greatsword and step into bastion position. We've got company.
As soon as you grab your great sword, roll me initiative.
Here we go!
Hey.
I was waiting.
Yay, we're
I was
coming!
just sitting here being like, I want to say like I'd follow them in, but I'm like, this is gonna
Oh
be initiative.
no!
What happened?
Well, Alif, we're just chilling down here.
Regan! Oh, quick wife.
Yeah.
We went
Kyra
we went
lost
to
all
the
of
slow
her
room.
all of her style points. Darn.
Me and Kyra opened the slow door.
What did I say about opening doors?
I
fine.
Do it do it quickly without
It's 2 big weenie boys, probably. Oh, they're monks.
Yeah.
This is fine.
Yeah.
You see Maxine step in and pull out their great sword, and you walk in, you just see 2 monks stepping up and back away from a still as they enter defensive stances.
What's cooking?
Show me what the Grok's cooking.
I mean, I meant that in like the I'm about to kick your ass way, but
But also, what's for dinner?
They nod at you.
heck, and I am looking. What?
Look at each other and look back to you.
Ah!
Oh god, what am I doing? I'm just look at Max. Just the look of, what did I say not to do?
Well, you said to
It's
open the door.
fine. I mean, if we're not gonna take care of the Durgard, we might as well fight something.
Did you just correct a Dirtigarb?
You corrected to the wrong thing.
We gotta get the Dirtigarb!
The
The Durbergerd.
Them
Durgard.
Okay.
Duragar.
Give me a quick second.
Durgar.
Call a Gurgulence. Seems having a strong.
I'm just gonna cast Chill Touch on fucking Sacred Monk one, because fuck it. I'm not gonna use my spell
I would
slots
like
get
to
a
range.
cantrip.
Or, ooh, should
That's
I?
what cantrips are there for.
slots.
You can on your turn.
On your turn, you maybe. Yeah, you
Talking to Brad.
name your turn.
Sorry.
It's okay.
On Stone Monk Hatu, because he's farther away from me, and then Max can get to the other
I
guy.
don't-
So make him huh?
I don't know what it is about princes that seems to do it to us, but oh my lord! Well, that's what you get for Nat 20 on
Rolled a
initiative.
Nat 20 and
Yep.
also a 1.
That's rough.
I was gonna say I don't know what it
This
is
is
about
my
princes that does it to
Nat19
us,
curse.
but I don't notice that this campaign gets us all very excitable, and I don't know why, but it does.
I love it, man.
Great.
This
You
is our
extend
this
a
is
hand
our
out.
this is our puppy campaign where all the puppies get to have fun and run around and
Yeah.
die.
You're
You
saying,
extend a
Aaron.
hand out towards the monk, and a ghostly hand streaks towards them. After appearing beside them, they sidestep it easily as it streaks past them across the room. It collides with several bottles on the wall, and you see just a thin layer of this cold ice take hold over them.
Oh,
Be your action. Anything else, Regan?
Bonus action, shalala, my staff.
All right.
Cha-la-la-la-la-la.
You shalala it up, and that'll be Ajisai.
okay. I'll just like to put away the burrito. Stop one.
Here, and I'll
You
move
said it.
out of the doorway slightly, so then I can get her booty in there.
That's kind of you. It's a good booty. Needs room.
Yeah.
All right. True. Heckin', you seen that poster I got made? It's good booty. All right.
Yeah,
So,
bitch.
Ajisai is going to, picking up pretty immediately. The combat's happening. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. I'm in range. I guess the thing to do now would be to attack, wouldn't it?
I suppose.
I'm gonna get the far one. I'll leave that one to you guys. Again, I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna use the glaive of Suzu-ten, who I miss dearly, and I wish I had back with me, and I'm lost. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go for 2 attacks on this one.
That one misses.
This is today.
This is today. This is what we're doing today. You ready?
You strike forward. They actually nearly dodge out of the way, but it just collides with their mask, and the metal, like bronzing on the front, deflects it off to the side.
And then I'd like to go for another strike. I'd like to bring my blade back and thrust forward with it, trying to impale them. And I'm gonna break the curse right now by getting a nat 20. I got a 20.
Dirty 20.
You did.
Does the dirty 20 hit?
It hits.
I assumed so. What?
Very,
Ooh! Good
it's
damage.
very good.
Yes. All right. Got him with that. I'm not willing to use any of my points to do literally anything else, so that's me. Quatow.
get ya.
I love how beneath us these guys are, apparently.
Yeah, fuck these cooks.
I want them to kill us.
He's gonna turn us attacking Ajisai, since they're immediately in range, and running to you guys would mean getting hit more.
Do it.
Make 2 attacks. First one is a natural 1.
Aha! It's affecting them too.
Second one is a natural 4.
Hey!
All right, these guys are probably not going to last very long. This guy's going to go for an attack. There's a Nat19. There we go. Good job.
Oh no!
All right.
Bow, 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 bow.
Ajisai dealing 7 points of bludgeoning damage. As they bring their foot around on the roundhouse kick for the second attack, that is a miss.
All right. Well, I got hit, so this isn't a no-loss battle. Fuck.
Maxine.
Ah!
Yeah. Are you raging?
No. I only have one of them there.
That's
things
beneath
left.
us. That's beneath us.
No, I'm trying to
These fucks, yeah.
You ain't worth my anger.
Second. I'm going to reckless attack.
Yeah.
Second.
Maxine's like, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Oh no! That's even worse.
And then. Whoopah!
Hey, remember.
Nice.
Baby, baby, baby.
And then some
Hey,
gambling.
parrying a 27. That's for damn sure.
Whoopah!
Oh, nice.
Spicy damage! And then I'm gonna
Oh,
move.
nice. You get a style point.
I'm gonna move here. In front of Regan.
I feel like, Spencer, this is like a low-key, it's a joke, but it's also your subconscious being like, do it though, give us style points here.
Yeah.
Great sword sinks into their chest and streaks past as it lodges itself in the firewood, splitting several of them into shards of wood, just smattering across the wall. That's you, Krusk.
All right, I got a turn.
Yeah, you didn't open the slow door.
I didn't expect you all last this long. Good job.
Why aren't they dead yet?
All right, what do we have in here? And oh, I see what's going on. Okay, fireball, and I'm out.
Man, you're all sleeping on the job.
If only I felt inspired.
Mm-hmm. If only I was inspired, I could be a lot more helpful right now. I'm going to cast. Yeah, I'm gonna look at Sacred Stone Monk 1, be like, "Hey, fucking die!" I'm gonna vicious mockery him.
Are you okay, Spencer? Do you need to talk about something today?
just die.
Can't be
He
bothered to
saves
make a
his
proper
good
insult.
insults for people that are on our level. They're beneath me.
Yeah, they're worth it.
They succeed.
Well,
fuck.
Yeah,
You know,
they
if
grab
I-
one of the shards and throw it in your direction. It goes wide and clatters against the wall.
rude.
These guys are fun.
All right, goodbye then.
All right, I gave you a chance.
Well, they're immortal. Have fun, everybody.
I'll let my peons finish you off.
Oh my god! What has happened to Crust since Bax left?
Leaf, as you're moving down the stairs, you hear a door open and the sounds of ultraviolence begin.
Oh no, ultraviolence. I'm guessing I don't see whatever this is.
You can peek around if you want. It's more stairs going down.
Oh yay.
That ultraviolence for later.
I'm come and get involved. You're close enough, but I'm sitting here like I'm pretty sure it's unnecessary.
35.
I think we can handle 2 monks.
We'll see.
40. Bonus action.
Wheels.
Fire stance. Just gonna get my stance. Oh, fire. There we go. And then I'm gonna do some punches at him.
What?
You all ready?
I'm gonna punch Sacred Stone Monk 1.
What?
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
That hits.
Wata.
That's some solid damage.
Hell yeah.
You see them almost in a panic as the flame starts streaking across the room, grab one of the logs nearby and bat the flame out of the way.
No fair. And with my last 10 feet. Wait, no, I can't.
I've got
I
a
can't
bonus
afford it.
action. You can hit
No,
it.
I had
you're-
the bonus action go into my fire stance
Oh, okay.
because I didn't fight before when they were fighting the other things, so I was assuming I'm not in any stance.
Oh yeah, and generally if you're not in combat, you're not in a stance, because otherwise you're walking around in kung fu poses all the
I
time.
could though.
That sounds
Like,
fine.
Why would you never not?
I assume I'm always in kung fu. No, I'm kidding. That is me.
That's my secret
Alright.
cap. I'm always kung fu.
I'm always kung fu. I know
always
kung
kung
fu.
fuing.
That's Elite Kyra.
Brr, I'm gonna get up in here.
Up in here. Up in here.
Y'all gonna make me kill these earth monks up in here, up in here.
If
Y'all
I were
gonna
to
make
shoot
me
him-
ruin their bread.
Would that, if I
not
were to
the
shoot him from here, would he have cover?
You can have partial cover, yeah.
They need to teach me how to cover myself in rocks.
How much was it to get here?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Go full like toff on them. Just run yourself into them. Like,
Well, that's what they
Yeah,
do.
dude, that's what I was picturing.
That's what they
Fuck
do.
it,
I wanna know how.
I'll just pop a firebolt at him.
All right,
Oh, yeah,
there's a cover button on the bottom side. Just click that and then attack.
Cover. Fireballs.
The extension that adds those buttons there is like one of those things from like, that just feels like it should be part of Fantasy Grounds.
mm-hmm.
Yep. That
Yes,
one
sir.
hits.
Oh, Whoa!
Oh, fuck.
That's some
Hell
stuff.
yeah!
No, Kyra, they're beneath us. We
Our
don't-
attack
we'll have
rolls
to
are
make
our attack rolls are kind of garbage today, but our damage rolls are kind of
Those are
fire.
fucking nutty.
Yeah.
You see, in that same panic that they had when a leaf started attacking, as you raise your hand and the small bead of fire builds up in front of you, they drop down low into a stance and they jump towards you, and they seem to try and get in the way of the flame a second time, and this time they don't bring the wood around in time to defend themselves, and it just pierces into their body, and you just see a smoldering char build up in their stomach, and then they just slump down onto one knee and collapse onto the floor.
Hell yeah. And that's heckin' my turn.
Ooh, in it.
Official.
I guess that's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Who is poofed?
Huh?
You might have put that gif in the
Oh,
wrong chat.
I sure did. Ha!
What? What happened?
I put the gif of Toph in the official art chat. So mad. I was like, what? I don't see the problem. What? All right, it's Regan's turn. Whoa, okay, let's go.
Whoa.
This is my energy today.
Valley Girl, Regan.
Regan, woo! Woo! 15, 20. What's up?
Just imagine her firing like Eldritch Blast, just going shot, 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 shot.
Everybody!
Thunder wave.
It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake the next second.
What?
This is the next second swaps to the fucking piece of cake to bake a pretty cake thing. That
yeah.
that song.
Heckin', let me just double check the fucking. It's not. I don't feel like make a save, so I'm just gonna try a chill touch once again because that's the hill I'm deciding to die on.
Didn't you shillelagh your staff?
I did. I could bap him. I could just bap him. I'm just going 20, 25, 30. Yeah, what's up, boy? Get a bap.
Get that back.
Get back, nerd.
Haha!
That hits. I can't parry that.
Hiya!
Oh.
Regan A-list, I swear to fucking God.
Oh boy.
Ajisai
Well?
just one hand off weapon, pat shoulder.
I
As
hit
the
him with a
staff
tree,
comes
guys.
wide around, you actually get a really good angle on the swing, but one of the pipes coming out of the bottom of the still is right up against their back as they back away from it, and it deflects just enough of the staff that it softens the blow. That's your action. Anything else?
Don't currently have anything I can do as a bonus action that I want to do. We're British now. So that's me.
All right. Ajisai.
I'll be Valley British.
Everybody.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
That's a fucking hit.
Oh god.
Oh!
Oh,
yeah.
Move your body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Yes! Hey, yo, that's my wife, though!
Touch your body tonight.
Aji's back. All right.
You see them begin to turn to run towards what looks like a barred window in the top, about like 5 feet off the ground in the side of the room. And as they take a step forward, Ajisai, you just unleash 2 death strikes, one slashing up their back, and as they stagger down, you bring the blade around, decapitating them as their masked head rolls along the floor for a moment, and the mask unlashes itself, and you just see this bald, nearly featureless face. Unremarkable.
I'd like to effectively, samurai, like, between the arm, clean the blood off the blade, and whenever I cast it aside, I would like to, irresponsibly, if we want to eat it, flick, like, the blood that I get off into the kiln they were using.
These are stills.
No!
There's no
I thought they were cooking!
No! You're wrong! Matter all over the outside.
Well, it's in there now!
That a bit of the blood begins to almost boil and coagulate as it touches certain parts of it, and other bits seem to just smatter over some brass that looks like they're using for it.
Nice job, Ajisai.
All right, Aaron. Well, we'll just agree to
Peek
disagree.
back into the room. Hey, I helped.
Now, can we agree that we look through the doors if it's possible,
I peeked
before
in
we
the
go
door.
opening them?
I was doing that. I didn't know what you guys were doing.
Yeah, I'm not scolding you. You did great.
Your scolding voice sounds like you're scolding all of us, and it makes me upset.
I'm just saying
Mother.
we need to be more careful. We only have so many resources.
It's true.
Right.
Like blood.
Looking around the room a bit better now, you see the several barrels in the corner. They seem to mostly be filled with water. The force stills seem to be getting tended to by these two. The firewood is piled neatly, and there is an uncountable number of bottles on the wall. At a glance, at least 50, 60.
I thought it was uncountable.
Yeah, I said that at a glance, at least that much. You could sit down, I guess, if you wanted to.
So moving on from the infinite wall of bottles. Is that a window?
It is barred.
Okay. I didn't intend to go out. I mostly just wanted to know if it was a door.
Does it look outside or through to like another room?
There's light coming in, so you assume outside.
But I imagine it's not too far outside before it, like, hits part of the cliff face, right?
There would be a cliff wall eventually, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I've never gone around to the backside of this, but you did see a massive cliff wall behind it, so...
Yeah, because this place is, like, dug out of a cliff, effectively, so that makes sense.
Should we check out the other things up here? I found I found another set of stairs that go downward.
This requires
Don't see
further
why not.
investigation. If there's multiple ways down, we need to find out which one's the best way to go.
True.
I'll see if I can hear anything from another door.
Sure. If you're gonna sneak, I'm gonna stick close to you.
You walk out, you see Krusk edging his way towards another door in the hallway.
Ajisa is going to get to here and resume the position, which is the... They have no idea what to do if it's not going down, so have fun. No, Regan's going that way! I guess I'm going that way! Okay! My plans changed immediately!
All of you guys are going that way. Oh my god. Okay. You guys need to stay close to me, but okay, that's fine.
Wow.
That's fine.
What's in door number 3? Oh, there's probably nothing in here.
Yep, there's nothing in here.
I'm gonna peek through the door.
You reach for this door, Krusk. As you touch it, the handle jiggles. It is locked.
Heck.
I know that
Well,
the answer to this.
And the
no.
thieves' tools are
But
over
if
here.
listening through the door, does it sound like anybody's in there?
Roll my perception.
Well, fuck no.
I already checked, but if you want to go ahead and do...
Oh, you already did that?
Check
I missed.
yourself.
I was.
I
I
mean,
missed.
you
Roll
didn't
again,
roll.
roll again, roll
You
again.
didn't roll.
No, don't bother. I did it perfectly
I
fine.
imagine we
Have
would have just been
you,
doing it at the same time.
Neither you hear anything that would raise any sort of alarm.
Okay. So I know the answer to this is no, but if I try using both of my keys on this door, does it unlock?
You try both of your keys. No, doesn't work.
Where'd you get those?
I got those on Carbo, so which means they were probably to his room and to his chest.
So
Probably.
we're done with those, then.
Yes.
Seems that way. You may as well keep them just in case.
Yeah.
We could find his chest.
Alif, Regan, and Ajisai, you inspect that.
I will peek in door if possible.
Right. You reach for it. The door is unlocked. As you open it, there's a bit of light coming in from the ceiling as part of the roof here seems to be destroyed. There is rubble surrounding the roof.
My experience with this kind of situation is spiders happen.
The older part, it seems like an older area that they built off of. There are work tables covered in what look like different alchemical apparatuses and shelves full of a series of things that you can't even identify, eyeballs and different appendages of creatures, some stones that don't look like anything you've seen before. There are clay jars. The windows, anything around an average height that would actually provide adequate light for a room have been bricked up, and you see in the dim light that you can see cobwebs hanging high in the ceiling corners.
It is spiders.
Oh! I didn't want to be correct.
Just barely. Ajisai and Regan, you see much clearer. A tall, dark figure that seems to be perusing a heavy tome lying open on a desk They seem to be scribbling notes on a sheet of parchment that, at this distance, you can't quite make
A
anything
tall,
else out.
dark figure.
Mm-hmm.
Tall, dark, and handsome.
And a leaf can't see that, I'm guessing, because of dark vision purposes?
A leaf, they would see enough that they know something's there, but to actually try and make anything out, they are too far in, and that room is dark.
If I need to, though, I can make light, but you know, that thing.
There seems to
We
be
don't
something
humanize.
in there.
I know, I see them too.
Do you want me to go get it?
Mm-mm.
I could go get it, though. Just
We should see what they're doing. This room seems important.
Maybe we can get the jump on them.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I'm good at that. I can do that. Let's do that. I'm good. I can do that.
You see the head slowly tilt back in your direction, and then it turns back and just continues writing its notes. Roll me perception, Ajisai, and Regan. I'll leave you wouldn't be able to see it at this
BAM!
Regan.
You just see a small red dot as it turns where you assume its face would be. All you see is just a dull red light, barely visible at this distance.
Well, I hate that.
It's the Terminator.
Should we go in?
I think if we're going to try to deal with this thing, we're going to have to be a bit forward-thinking. So, if you want me to take a shot at... Oh, hi.
At the far end of the room, you see stairs heading downwards.
I just noticed the others caught up. How you guys doing? Okay, if we want to get up.
I wouldn't have noticed, but you guys basically noticed that he noticed that we're here, right? Basically, like, because he turned towards you.
Yeah.
All of us.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Does it have like a larger than like human frame? Like, does it look bigger
It
than a
looks like
person?
human. It looks like a tall human, given its size, or humanoid in any case. It seems to be wearing robes, and at this distance, in this lighting, it's hard to make out anything clearer than that.
What are we whispering about?
Regan, I leave this to you. If you think that we should take it down, then we can.
It's gonna vote. We just go downstairs and find our way down.
There's another
I'm
way
all
down
for-
there, though.
Anybody who's here and is not imprisoned, in theory, is aligned with them, and so aligned with Marlos.
True.
Well, might as well try. Plus, there's some supplies in there I might want to look through.
Should
Takes
we?
my flamey stance.
Should we rush them then?
I think that's all we're good at, so sure.
Okay.
Excuse me.
We're going to kill the thing in there.
At which point, Ajisai will,
Oh.
proceed to rush into the room, likely initiating some kind of initiative roll, I imagine.
As you say that, you just see these two beady red eyes staring at the doorway. Now you have whatever it is, its full attention. Yeah, if you're gonna try and make an aggressive move, initiative will begin.
I feel like this is a mistake, but it's the mistake we're making. Initiative.
That's a mistake
Yeah!
we're making.
No.
I just don't want to go forward today. Like, I just...
Yeah.
Car's like, oh, hey guys, what are you... Alright, what's in there, though? Could you reveal the room, do you think?
I will reveal the room.
What are we doing in there? You seem very excited.
What's to say?
We don't know what we're doing in there.
We don't know.
Oh, it's much bigger than I thought it was!
Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, this is just since you aren't gonna be able to see some things very clearly.
Wow.
Maxine, give initiative.
Even more down.
Oh shit. Great.
Oh.
Middle
Oh boy.
Look at that man.
Oh,
That's a lich.
I don't fucking like that at all.
Fucking go!
I love.
Hey, it's an actual necromancer.
I love this for us. Okay.
Oh shit!
Gonna be so many conversations.
Shit just
I hope
got
it's just
real.
using the lich token.
6. They're in
Turns out-
range.
It's just the guy from fucking Barovia, and he's like, "Who are you? It's gonna be fine."
As I rush forward, Ajisai is going to just give a very quick, if you want to identify yourself, do it quickly. And
And attacks.
do they?
If you say that, you hear a brief, as its eyes flicker to your hand on your sword as you run at it. You just hear a, "I am not your enemy. Now go." That's all you get.
Can I roll insight on that, perhaps, to detect the validity of the thought?
You
Are we
most
hearing
certainly
him
try.
as well?
Okay.
It was speech, and they aren't trying to whisper, so it'd be quiet because he's not exactly projecting. But you
Okay.
hear.
I would like to also, because
They're-
that's
Yeah.
very sus.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
no,
bother.
Yeah. All right.
bad.
Okay. I'll just.
I choose not to believe that.
They
I
seem
choose he's our enemy.
they seem forthright and uninterested.
Okay, I am going to do something, and I don't want you to tell me the result of it, because it's not going to matter. I'm doing this mostly just for the flavor and the fun of it. Wah! So, whether or not that hits, I'm going to take the glaive, I'm going to rush forward, and as they say that, Ajisai is going to kind of skid to a stop, thrust the glaive forward, and the blade go just to the side of their head, but miss, and then turn suddenly, to be, like, level with their neck, and then stop from where they are.
And why would someone who's not our enemy be here? Who are you then?
They put their quill down in an ink pot next to their book, and they begin adjusting a bookmark. Initiative is on hold for now.
Yep.
Krosk says that. The back.
In a moment, I will fill this room with deadly poisonous gas. You should leave now.
That probably wouldn't matter to me. Why are you here?
Ajisai is not regarding Krusk.
I'm in the back.
Listen.
I can't hear any of you. You both are very low voiced.
Yeah. What are they saying?
Yeah.
If we don't have to
Just
fight
shut
you,
up.
then that's fine. But I want a reason not to.
A skeletal finger touches the blade near its neck. I live here.
That's a good reason to fight you. Are you aligned with Marlos?
No.
Reagan,
Yes. And I'll come in.
I have to make a decision, and I'm not good at that, so I need you.
Okay.
Just like peeking in.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
moment Max peeks in, you just physically see her like just stiffen.
Convince her.
Of what?
Why we should
Oh,
leave you
wow.
alone. We're here to find and kill Marlos, and everybody aligned with him. So why should we leave you alone?
Have your fun. Kill Marlos. But if you don't leave me alone, I'll kill you.
What kind of work are you doing here?
My own studies.
Well, what are your studies then?
A flash of magic appears in front of him briefly and disappears. As they just guide one hand in front of them, and you just see bits of arcane glyphs floating past it.
DM Sama.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll Arcana to know what he is?
Roll me Arcana. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
would I feel like would Maxine?
You could roll me
know what he
Arcana or
is?
Religion, Maxine. You'd have a strong idea. You've heard of it, so this isn't a hard DC.
Okay. God.
Yeah, you are acutely aware of what a lich is, whether or not you've ever encountered one. The specifics of exactly how they operate elude you, Maxine, but you know these are highly powerful undead.
Max is just, you just keep seeing her tense more and more.
Hey guys, I think we should do what the man says here.
Shut up, Krosk.
I have no wish to kill anyone, but I wish to be left alone.
Yeah, we should cooperate with them.
Why do you live here if you're not with them?
I was going to ask the same thing.
They kind of moved in while I was stuck here and built their business around me.
Can you tell us your name then? So
Renwick.
we can...
Well,
He
Renwick.
doesn't seem to be hostile.
Roll me history, Kresk.
Oh no, it's a lich with a history.
Oh fuck!
Rare.
It's the next Acerac.
14. You have a general idea. There was a Renwick that was parts of the Knights of Samular. He was actually brother of the founder of one of the Knights of Samular. And he died several hundred years ago, as far as history seems to know. That's the best you can get with a 14.
Renwick? Like as in like is your brother like the Renwick who was part of the Knights? Or were you part of them?
My brother is Samular Caradun, founder of the Knights of Samular.
Yeah, that guy.
I don't know what any of those words
What are the
mean.
Knights of Samular?
We met some of those knights before when we were on our way here.
Yeah, he's hundreds of years old.
Doesn't change anything.
Whatever you think is best, Regan.
Do you still work for the Knights of Samular?
I assume they think me dead. And he starts walking towards the room to the south.
Well,
See, one eye of his seems to be fixed on Maxine.
Oh.
She's staring on back.
Maxine's just slowly leaning into the room more to keep eye contact as they walk.
Yeah. Fucking.
you're not our target.
Say?
Our target is Marlos.
Where is Marlos? Can you help? We'll get out of your hair faster if we know.
Why would I help you?
So that we leave.
If we wipe out as many people in this place as possible,
You like all these monks in your place?
I was
They
going
leave
to
me
say,
alone.
well, then you can have the run of the place.
Isn't helping out people in need what the Knights do?
Roll me persuasion, I'll leave.
Do it, persuade me.
Come on,
Fuck, I'm bad at those.
Come on.
Everybody!
Hey, ya!
Yeah.
I mean, that's as good as I can possibly
It's a
do.
12!
Does she have advantage because all of us are helping?
You turn into a robot. Say that again.
Oh.
They were
Uh,
asking.
yes.
They were asking if they would have advantage because of the amount
have
of people
advantage
that
because all
are
of us-
contributing.
Oh my gosh, Robo
Um,
Spence.
Sure.
Spencer, you're a robot.
Still glitching.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Beep boop.
Beep boop, beep boop.
Are you okay? Can you
Should
hear
I-
us
Should I
clearly?
roll one more time?
Yeah, I can hear you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Should I roll one more time here?
Yes.
Hey, ya!
Come on. Come on.
I mean, it's better!
Better!
It is better.
14. You see a brief moment of what you assume to be contemplation come from the lich, and they continue on, and unless stopped, they will walk through the southern door and continue onwards. After several moments, they reappear, holding what looks like a necklace with a small jewel at the bottom of it, and they throw it towards you, Maxine.
What a spicy choice. The Lich coming up being like, here, Paladin, have a thing from me.
She'll let it hit the ground.
Looking at it,
down,
Krusk
back
at a
up.
glance, you can see, you've seen one of these before. It's Amulet of Health.
Attacking what? You
I will
just...
pick it
Whoa.
up and hold it out to Maxine.
I suppose the knights do help people.
Fuck.
Walks back to exactly where he was.
How dare you? That's my thing. Owning one of those is my thing. First you come in with your fucking... You goddamn gauntlets, then you get an amulet of health. You want to fucking go?
There can only be one.
Hey!
Oh, next,
I'll
I
fight
suppose
you.
next you're gonna get a lightning greatsword, huh?
Oh, I mean, we both have those lightning lances or whatever they are.
Javelins.
Yeah. Heckin'
Maxine.
will... What?
Just look at me for a moment. Take a deep breath.
She's
I
not
don't think he's
looking
gonna
away.
harm us.
You can't fucking trust a lich.
We can't trust
Why
anybody
not?
in this room.
Liches are super evil most of the time.
Yeah, what Robert Krusk said.
There are exceptions to everything.
This one gave us something and was one of the knights.
Oh, fucking fine. She'll snatch the heckin' necklace.
I take it from this then that he's not going to tell us where Marlos is. That's fine.
He helped us.
What's down
Okay,
there?
No,
We'll be sure to
tell
save the
you.
people that are down here.
What was he saying, Aaron?
If I cared to know, I would tell you.
What is down there?
I'm gonna point to the northern stairs that go down.
Yeah, what was that giant monster?
I don't venture downstairs often. I couldn't tell you exactly. But there's a basement complex beneath this area. It's vast. About the size of this temple.
Okay. Well, thank you, I guess. I don't really know much about people like you, but you seem neutral at best.
From my experience, not all creatures that we perceive as evil from stories are as such.
Besides, I have a feeling that, based on my experience, killing you wouldn't really do anything, would it?
No. Not that you could.
You want to have an unfucking death off, bro? You wanna go?
Want to have an undeath off?
You want to do this forever? I can do this forever. but yeah, heckin' Ajisai has no extreme opinions about what to do next. I'm really glad I didn't do what I was gonna do. When I saw how big the room was, if he was a few steps away, I was gonna be like, looks like I'm dragon surging to get there. That would have been a waste of 3 attacks.
Renwick.
Do you know what's down those stairs there?
That was the
He
question
said
I
he
just
doesn't
asked.
venture down there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what Ajisai was asking about, like the northern path.
Hmm.
That'll take us just down to the complex, yes?
Yeah.
But there's a big monster here that we have to deal with. There's something large that might be threatening the people that we are apparently here to rescue.
Well,
Gives no sign of any understanding or... There doesn't seem to be any reaction.
To be
from
fair,
him whatsoever.
Ajisai was saying that more out loud in general, not really to him. I think Ajisai is consigned to the fact that he's not going to help us anymore.
Yeah, he's quite placid.
Yeah.
we agree that you don't hurt us, we don't hurt you. We deal with Marlos and whatever creature is down there, free the people, and we leave. We don't plan to come back. We'll
That
leave
looks
you in
fine
peace.
for me.
Well, we might come back through the room on our way out, but that's about it.
Don't mind her.
Yes.
Gonna be a good sport about this, and I opt to ignore this room. Because that feels like his stuff to me.
It seems like a bedroom.
Yeah.
Very well could be.
That seems like a bedroom, storage room, somewhere he went to pick up a magical item that wasn't on him. I feel like fucking, if there's anything in there, it's stuff he doesn't want us to touch, so...
Think of all the spheres of annihilation he has in there.
We could get all the fears of annihilation.
Goes,
Just a big
goes into the room, and you just hear from inside, oh, there's so many!
You see him rummaging through a pile of debris.
So we want to...
I'm watching him.
Picks up several curios and what looks like a small bottle of red liquid.
Oh.
What in this room, does it just look like a bunch of like a workshop or something?
Yeah, it looks like something that had been set up. It's in various states of decay and disarray, but there are shelves, some partially collapsed, some entirely. There are tables and set up in different areas. You see different bits and bobs, some of what look like... you and Kyra both at a glance could see that not a lot of these look like they're strong magical reagents or alchemical ones. Some of them do seem to have some degree of potency, but most of it seems to be the study of general magic rather than any specific school.
Gotcha.
Well, thank you very much. Should we go?
Should we explore the rest of this top floor, or should we head down?
Well, the room we tried going into was locked, so
We could just
You might as well keep going.
Kind of pulls out these tools like
So
that.
let's head on down.
yeah, we could head on down. You know.
It's not like this
A locked
floor's gonna
room should have something
disappear.
in it, though. A locked room should have something in it, though.
True.
Did it sound like there was anybody inside?
No,
No,
I didn't hear anything.
but
Holds up thieves' tools.
There'll always be one more room.
We can maybe explore it on our way out.
If we're not running for our lives, that is.
we'll deal with that when we get to it. How about?
Sounds good.
Let's
Roll me a
find
D20, Regan.
Marlos.
Yes.
Roll it.
Beep.
Oh, it's a 12! I love that number.
It's a good number.
It's an even number.
That's my favorite number between 11 and
number.
14.
That's also an even number.
Yes, Aaron.
As you turn around, you see much closer than they were before, Renwick. As they scatter a bony handful of what looks like different knickknacks and baubles onto the table, they hand the red bottle to you.
What's this?
No, I'll take it.
Insurance.
Insurance.
Is that a healing potion?
And you leave me alone. He turns around. It appears to be a potion of greater healing.
Oh, shit!
Oh.
What a nice
Guy's a nice
lich.
guy.
What a... not all liches are bad to the bone.
Both liches we've seen in the
So to
Thursday
say.
games have been nice.
To become a lich, they have
Wait,
to
I
be
mean, the
very
ones that
bad.
just want to be left
It's true.
alone can be talked to.
But
We had one in
Yes.
Town
What did you
that was
say,
friendly
Cody?
too.
Said so far, both liches we've seen in Thursday games have been nice.
It's true. Now,
what the hell are you
true.
talking about?
In Curse of Strahd,
in Curse
there
of
was
Strahd,
one.
we bumped into a
He
lich.
had no memory.
You also
liches
met
we've seen.
Acerak.
Yeah.
Look, he
In a
didn't-
Thursday
he-
I
game.
feel like
look, he
Acerak-
didn't attack us.
That's like saying I don't like dragons. Tiamat sucked. Like, it's a bit of an exception. I mean, dude, okay, I'm saying this even though I actually agree with you, but I am just saying.
I'm just
Acerak
arguing for the sake of argument.
no, the Acerak is not the point that proves what you're saying, but you are right.
Look, I'm just saying Acerak never actually technically did anything to us. We went to his house.
No, he was definitely giving us nightmares.
No, he was definitely responsible for a lot of
And
death.
cloning,
A lot of
and
your parties.
cloning, and cloning people, you know, that hadn't even
All he
made it to
wanted
his
to do-
house.
All he wanted to do was smooch smooch Shay Grace. We all know that. That's why he gave us the nightmares.
I think maybe we had a different interpretation of the Tomb of Annihilation campaign.
Maxine is gonna start
I remember
walking
things
towards-
differently, but I respect your experience.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
I will turn to Renwick.
Thank you. We promise to leave you in peace. You have my word.
As Maxine's walking by, she's gonna stop and get in the Lich's face.
Oh no.
Max!
Oh god.
I'm
We're gonna die.
staring Max down.
I'll leave you alone after one question. That's my duty to this party, but if you know Malcolm, you speak up now, or I swear if I find out.
In my 100 and some odd years, I have met no one named Malcolm.
That's unlikely. By the way, Brad,
He's
could
a
you turn
recluse.
Brad, could you turn yourself up?
Okay.
Yeah, I have you at full 200.
Oh no! Is that better?
Yes.
Can I roll insight on that?
Sure.
Okay. Well,
They seem quite confident in what they're saying. Whether or not it's possible to live 100 and some years and not meet a single Malcolm is one thing, but they either believe what they're saying or they're uninterested in whatever they're asking. And I've just been like, no.
They've at least never met a significant Malcolm.
Yeah.
Max
It
will
didn't stick.
pause for a moment, searching his face for any clues of whether that's true or not, and then we'll break away from that and kind of storm off past the group.
She walks by. Yo, who's Malcolm?
Mind your fucking business.
Oh, now he just wants to know more.
She's pissed. Yo, you've never, to put it lightly, you've never seen Max this mad and this quiet.
Oh.
Hey Logan.
Yeah.
Whenever you were saying that that we saw Tomb very differently, for like a brief thing in my head, I just imagined like me just seeing like adventure and intrigue and wonder, and then it cuts to you and it's just a horror movie of, like death and destruction.
Like you were seeing Adventure Time.
It
and
was
you were seeing fucking
our
Game of
perspectives.
Thrones.
Our perspectives were those of fucking Billy and Mandy from fucking The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. You saw things with all the childhood innocence of Billy, and I'm just sitting here like fucking eyebrows furled, unhappy faces.
This is the worst.
I love it.
Well,
And there's a door there.
there's a door, but more stairs. This place has just got so many levels.
Aaron.
Yeah.
Just as I'm going out, I just want to like take a quick glance at like just this room. Do I see any like the semblance of like a project he's working on?
Roll me perception.
I thought you were gonna be like, "I'll leave you alone after this one more question." I was gonna be like, "Is every party gonna have a turn?" And we'll leave you alone after one question.
Two. Glancing around, there's a lot of mess. The only thing you can see is his book, and from the words on the page, you see different like glyphs, and different arcane sigils that seem to be in some pattern that you don't immediately understand. Roll me a pretty dang hard Arcana check with that perception.
Oh,
You're not sure. It's just not coming to you, but it seems to be at best with that 9. It seems to be something about arcane philosophy.
369. Damn you fine.
all right. With all of that, I will continue forward.
As you all move further into darkness,
Wanna...
you just see these two eyes still trailing you all.
Avoiding the Lich's gaze. Like, nope.
As
no
Maxine storms back over to the rest of the group, Agusai will turn and very half-heartedly,
You okay?
I'll be fine.
Something that we should know about?
Just an old friend.
I see.
You are friends with a Lich?
She's gonna very slowly turn to Krusk, and you can just see, like, fire burning in her eyes. Death of 1,000 men behind that stare. And then she'll take a deep breath, relax, flick you in the forehead. Not quite.
All right.
Smash Brothers.
Oh, not a kink. Okay.
Smash Brothers fucking home run bat sound effect when you flick him.
No one you need to know or worry about for that matter.
Fly back into the Lich's room, just.
I thought I told you to leave.
All right.
I'm trying.
All right, poison gas time.
I'm not really. I don't really want to stop moving forward, but at the same time,
She's gonna say she's gonna try to open this door that we have here.
His door.
As you open it, roll me a relatively easy strength check.
All right, here we go. Rolling a strength check. Why do you have to say relatively easy? I'm gonna fail it now.
Yep.
All right, no, I did it. I got it.
Oh man. Oh,
No, he
yeah,
said
you're
relatively easy.
Sorry, could you say it
And,
again? Aaron?
as you lean into the door and open it, there's a bit of resistance at first, and you see these vines and tendrils that are built up along the doorway seem to just peel off and snap as you push against it, and you see a large garden filled with statues. It is overgrown in most places with very makeshift paths. Seem to have been either trod into it or cut out specifically.
so
You see,
Is it open air?
Yep.
Okay. Is there a fence of any kind around it?
There
Like-
is a large wall.
So, I don't know
Oh,
what's
this one's
on the
fucking
other
big.
side up there, but if we need to rest, finding a place close to that guy might be the way to go, because I have a feeling the people here don't like to be around him. That
I
said,
agree.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna look out. You said there's statues. Could you describe
there
if
are.
you didn't? Could you describe again what the statues look like?
There are a couple gargoyle statues. There are several human statues, all in several different poses at a glance from where you are. The closest one you'd see is their back is to you, of a woman. They have one hand raised above their head as though they're reaching up towards something, with the other one down loosely at its side. The statue is astonishingly lifelike.
Do we want this room?
We
Do you even
don't
wanna
need it.
Guy, I'm not sure.
Do we? Because like, there's something.
We've been attacked by statues already.
That's why
Do we
I'm
wanna
like
go get
thinking,
attacked
do
by
we
statues
want
again?
this room? Because I could get the
We've
jump on the
been-
statue.
We've been attacked by statues and they also look lifelike.
So like, do we want to do this and then use the room as a place to rest, or like, are we gonna close the door and just never
seems like
find
a-
out?
This
Max
seems
would
like
like
a
to
good
smash.
place to get. This seems like a good place to get Velocid.
Max would like to break.
Thinking not in the meta, I'm fascinated.
I mean, well, the thing is, not in the meta, Agisi's
Not in the meta,
looking
yeah.
in, being the first one to look in, Agisi's reaction is these statues will all come to life. That is where Agisai got attacked by
Okay.
gargoyles, so just in universe, that's why Agisai's like, because they were gonna open the door. I thought this would be like a little, like, storage room kind of deal.
Closet. Yeah.
And then I was gonna be like,
Yeah.
let's file in here and sit down for an hour. But at this point, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stop opening the door. So back in game.
yeah, there's no way I trust anything in this room. If we want to rest, this might be a good place. Oh,
Just peeks head in.
there's another room right up there. This might be a good place for us to try to rest if we want to, but I have a feeling that every statue in here is going to be a problem for us.
That sounds
Probably.
right.
Most likely.
But we can get the jump on them.
Max will hold her sword.
We want to do that right now, or do we want to see what the hell this giant monster is?
Where is it?
I think
I mean, I'm assuming down.
See, I had assumed that it was somewhere up here. I didn't know where. So, I'll take your word for it.
I mean, I guess I don't know for sure.
It sounded like the roar came from all over, and there's a bunch of different entrances to the underground, so
That's
that's
true.
what I was thinking as well.
Might have just echoed up from below.
If we want to fight that, is that something we want to go after without having rested? Krusk was making a pretty loud deal about wanting to rest earlier.
I'd like to at least make sure it's not a threat to, you know, the people we need to save.
Yeah, because we heard someone getting hurt, I want to go forward, especially after saying what we did to that man back there.
Ajisai will close the door.
Okay.
Max will lower her sword.
I have no reason not to want to move forward quicker. I just wanted to present the problem.
No, I agree, and it would be honestly really interesting to go check them out. But yeah, they're most likely gonna attack us. Okay, so we're moving forward and finding somewhere a little further down to maybe rest. So then the rest of you can get your strength back, maybe.
We should
stealthily
assume
tumble Slinky down the stairs.
we should assume at any time that we're going to bump into whatever the noise was.
Yeah.
I'm ready to fight, but just everybody be aware that once we're down there, assume it's always right in front of us.
I'll go down.
Alright.
If everybody seems to be making their moves downstairs. I'll
Yep.
make my moves
Alright.
downstairs.
Stealthily tumble Slinky
Should we do another?
down the stairs.
Should we do another stealth check, or should we use the old one?
I think we'll take a break there
Okay.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
from the downstairs.
Uh-huh.
I was not expecting that shit.
Dude, my heart was in my throat.
Yeah.
I'm eating it up.
Wow.
Love it.
I didn't expect. Wow.
Lich.
Lich!
Lich!
Max is
Danger
angry.
boy.
Maximu is angry.
Justifiably so.
Bread.
I want to murder a lich.
Bread.
Maybe not this lich, but I want to murder a lich one day.
Your rage as
We
Max
did.
appears to have overridden your base instincts. He's a lich, you see. Don't you know what that means?
Are you asking Bread?
Yes.
Bald.
Bald!
There you are. I knew you were in
There
there.
it is.
Knew you were in there somewhere.
That's a
Sorry, I was-
stereotype I will not stand for.
I was blinded by my character's unadulterated desire to bash and smash.
All right, you. I'll leave you alone if you answer one question. Gets really close. Bald. Walks away.
Listen, if you wanted to bash
a
and
question.
smash Maxine, I would have
That was
bashed and
not a
smashed.
question.
Haha.
All you had to do was ask.
Oh man. Oh boy. Huh. Ooh.
I just
Also, what are you talking about, Dingo? We totally fucking killed the lich already.
Oh, have we?
Yeah, I mean, not in this campaign, but
Oh, yeah, that's what I was meaning.
Yeah. You killed a fucking archlich.
Yeah.
Heck
the
yeah.
biggest of
Take her.
liches.
Yeah. You sure did.
I wanna kill- I wanna kill
He's
one of-
like higher than Vecna, right?
I want to kill. Here's the thing,
Uh,
then I'm still correct. I want to kill a
no,
regular ass
sort of.
lich.
They both have different things that they like to do, and
Okay.
depending on the day,
It depends on what you're doing.
I
it
got
depends
it.
on the day and what you're doing.
I want to
I
kill
ju-
a regular. I
all I
want to kill
know-
a regular ass regular lich one day.
I remember reading that Acerak and Vecna at one point went to Barovia and had it out, and that sounds badass.
Yeah. I know Vecna was in Barovia. I didn't know about Acerak being in Barovia.
No.
Vector's
Acerak's
one of the
been
only
everywhere,
people
man.
to Escape
Acerak
Barovia.
is everywhere and anywhere he wants to be, man. Acerak used to chill with Vecna as well.
He's just mad because we killed his weird god baby.
Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty mad about that.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure Isarak, like, Vecna was like one of his proteges.
Yes.
Yep.
So,
He was a very good necromancer. Kill everyone. And Vecna's like, I'm gonna become a god. And he's like, lol. No.
Bitch, did I say you could become a god? That's my thing.
What the fuck did I just say, Vecna? More like
Vecna bitch.
more like Kikna. Out of my house.
Emulate.
Go.
How does Demulich sound like God to you? And Vecna's like, I'm gonna become a god.
I'm gonna become a god, Dad. You can't stop me.
Whatever, Dad.
No, bad Vecna. Hits with newspaper. Bad.
He ascended and became the Whispered One. Vecna shed a single tear and was like, "That's my boy."
Yeah.
You don't respect my individuality.
Oh yeah, I meant to bring that up earlier, but you guys have technically fought pretty by the books. Heckin' Lich, Heckin' Helgris.
Yeah.
Oh, very
I
true.
remember.
He was very get out of my house. I'm dead and mad.
Oh, the Warlock Lich guy?
Yeah, but then you've also
Yeah.
Sasaki's technically not a Lich, but like
He's
that's
a very special Lich.
he's a magical phenomenon that is best described as a Lich, but isn't.
The closest thing
Lich
we've
adjacent.
married it. The closest thing to a by the books fucking super regular Lich was Helgris, and I you know, Alex, I will
Yeah.
definitely accept that. That was fun.
No. He's not a by the books Lich.
Yeah, kind of. The closest thing.
Well, a Lich with Warlock powers.
Yeah.
It's nothing.
Eh.
I think
Hey.
Cody, I believe, means like in terms of motivation and presentation. I don't think he means statistically.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't even. Here's the thing. I don't even know what a Lich's statistics are. I just know every single
Danger.
time we see one.
They're
yeah,
danger.
I just know every single time we see one, everybody goes, ah.
Yes,
And I'm like,
yeah, no,
I want that. I
it's-
want to kill it.
Yes, it's
That's so scary.
they're the like fucking top dogs of the undead world. Like they're not the worst
wanna kill it.
thing, but they're like they are though.
I want to kill it.
They're over CR20 for a reason.
Yeah.
Like,
That. Let's beat it up right there.
no.
Anytime one shows up, I'm like, no, thank you, no.
I'm not prepared.
That's just. I think that says volumes for me. I'm afraid of the deck of many things, but I want to fight everything. I want to fight everything I see, but I'm afraid of a deck.
I'd
of
love to
cards.
fight a Lich that we had a chance against.
Like
It's like saying, I want to fight a Rakshasa in Waterdeep Dragon Heist when you're level
And we
2.
did, and it was fun.
We would never have won, though. I want to. You
But
say
it
I
was
want to
fun.
kill. It was. I'm saying that's just saying you want to kill a Rakshasa at level 2 in Waterdeep Dragon Heist. You can't fucking do it.
I want to fight a Lich.
yeah,
If it kills
yeah.
us,
There's not
that's
not a
fine.
lot you can do to. So a lot of things in D&D you can make the argument of like if you crit and they miss enough, you'll beat them. But it's like a Rakshasa is one of those things that at low levels, it's like, no, it's not a matter of chances. It's a matter of no, you don't. Like,
Yeah.
it's one of the few creatures that's like, here's the thing. Do you have magic weapons or really high level spells? You can't touch me.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no room for failure here.
Rakshasas are mean.
They are mean. They're a fucking wall.
Stupid backwards hands, bitches.
It was so fun, though.
Gosh.
We got
alright.
destroyed.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
It was very fun. In
But yeah,
fact,
that-
he's the reason that Kyra is in this valley right now.
In terms of D&D, in the terms of D&D instincts, like seeing a lich is very much like seeing a beholder or like an adult dragon or whatnot. It's just one of those things that you're like, uh-oh. Like you don't even need to think about the like actual context.
That's
Just
a
like,
big boy.
why?
It's one of those things as well where it's so entwined with D&D to me, like to go after one of those, because like you bring up beholders. Every time we fought a beholder, has been fun. I know we party wiped to one, but it was still fun.
The only time you guys have never actually had a straightforward beholder fight in any of our games.
No, we've had invisible beholders or we've had
And
undead
there
beholders.
were some caveats to the beholder and tomb that like changed that situation a bit, like for a variety of reasons, both good and
Dude, I'm
bad.
Yeah.
Let's go after a regular beholder. If we see one of those, let's
Like,
burn
yeah,
it.
flower lasers that we had to burn.
Yeah, heckin', but yeah, the ones you fought in Vestige, they were undead. They were dangerous, but they weren't doing beholder things. They were.
I think that's also like where like the whole like thing in Dragon Heist was, where I'm like, let's fight the dragon.
I get it. No, trust me, I really get it. I was so close to being like, I'm gonna make an insight check, and if I don't get high enough, I'm gonna start attacking. But because sometimes you gotta be like, your character doesn't detect the power level of the enemy and stop. But also sometimes you have to recognize when a thing's really big and you're really small, there might be a fun story there.
I do love that we got to talk to this guy. I'm very happy because like, whenever it showed that he looked at us and then looked away, I was like, man, I wish I knew that so I could bring that up. But like, you
we
guys
knew.
are the ones that saw it and I didn't.
Oh, we
knew.
We knew.
Well, I was saying I wish I knew.
No, you said because you would have brought it up, we would have been like, yeah.
Oh yeah, well, I'm like, like bringing up like, hey, do you think we should like fight it or go and talk to it and like, whatever.
That's effectively Ajisai asking, should we get the drop on it if we want to fight it, was that conversation. It was, do we want to approach it or do we just want to get in there and get it?
Oh, definitely. It's just I didn't have, Elite didn't have the context of it knows we're here. Whereas, like, everybody else was like, oh, like, they saw it. Because Alif has dumb human eyes. So...
Stupid human eyes.
I need to get better eyes. I need to get some special eyes. Man.
Invest in some new eyes.
Get some new eyes. Just buy some.
It's okay. Just go to that one fucking robot temple in Waterdeep and get some robot eyes.
Just find...
It'll be great.
Just find a freaky heckin' train auction and buy yourself some eyes.
I need to get one of those things that, like, lets you see good. Like
I also was
goggles.
looking through my inventory. I realized this is not fucking non sequitur. I realized I still have the parachute from from Waterdeep.
Hey.
Someday that's gonna come in handy.
I'm
Somewhere
waiting,
in this
man.
campaign, we're gonna do some air elemental stuff, and you're just gonna fucking you're ready.
Wait, I got it. I'm not gonna have feather fall. That's gonna be the perfect thing, and then everyone else is gonna splat on the ground.
Like a white dragon's gonna like take you up into the air and drop you, and you'll be like, no! And it'll fly back down quickly to get us. And it'll be like, your friend will never survive the what? Ha ha!
The only weird things I still have in my inventory is I have the barking box that we had gotten. I have the
I got that from there too.
I have the crumble cakes that we just now got. The dragon's blood wine, not to be confused with actual dragon's blood.
Oh, you brought that with us?
Yeah, I did. The jar of pickled beets that we just got. The pillows. That was the one from the guy who was giving out pickles.
Oh right, yeah.
And I got the pickled beets. And I got the rabbit's foot, the little lucky rabbit foot. I got it.
Yeah. Aw.
D&D's fun.
D&D is fun.
Back and ready. No, Spencer went to the bathroom.
Spence is still gone.
All right.
Here.
Yo,
far
chat,
as liches go?
since we have a moment without Spence here, chat, remember to submit questions for Chat19 for this month. Coming up this month is going to be me and Spence.
Yay!
For Vestige. I'm the
Yay!
DM, and I'm taking questions as the DM. Okay. And also, on the Redbubble, we have some new things.
Dare I
Things
say
to
scandalous
buy.
things?
I think so.
Question mark.
With money, possibly.
There's an amazing heckin' print that most of you in the chat have seen, but those at home may not have. 1 second, I'll switch back to it. Whoop.
Hooray.
It is gone. Where did it go?
Fuck! One of you stole it, didn't you?
One of you appears to have stolen it.
You'll never take me alive!
What happened? I'm serious.
I saw that.
Where did it
Get away.
Oh, I know.
Main Street.
I know what happened. I'll fix it. It's a white void. One of you appears to have stolen the
That
print.
echo.
What the fuck? Where'd it go? Like I changed the folder name. I feel like I'm in film cow fucking mode right now.
Aaron, you were asking me something, Aaron?
No, I wasn't asking anything. I was saying that when it comes to liches, I think I liked playing Xanther the most. But that's because he's only nice until you get his memory back, and he's like, "Thanks, here's some stuff. Now go away."
Fuck off.
That was he was a fun boy. We got to he was nice.
There.
I mean, he was
The most
he was just very
frustrating lich
funny.
in Barovia.
So Scandal ran away like the rambunctious minx that she is, but here she is coming back. You can have this on a variety of things over on
Have that on
Redbubble.
me.
Look at that. It's heckin' great.
All right, fine. Don't answer my
What'd you say?
I said, "Can I have that on me?"
Yeah, you can. Look at her face. She's so pretty. Like, okay, yeah, the whole thing is, slightly heckin' NSFW, whatever. Just look at how pretty her face is. Ah!
I know her.
idea.
I like zoomed in just to like look at like her eyes and all that shit. Fucking fuck me up, man. It's so good.
a little risque, but if I was working at Starbucks and my boss saw me looking at that, I'd be like, "What?
Fight
You
me.
gonna fire me over it? I dare you."
I do wish I had the foresight when we did
Yeah,
this
you
to
guys
get her
are-
High Lord outfit, but I didn't know at what rate the games would progress, so I didn't.
That's fair.
Just to know, people at home, I'm going to be throwing together the poll for the next print of this general nature soon. I don't know who's going to be on it just yet, but we'll be doing another one. But heckin', this is kind of the sort of deal. This level
She
of...
needs to keep that outfit sometimes because
You
that
guys-
way, her, Theo, and Miriam can be the floppy blue fucking.
What?
Yes!
What?
Guys,
What?
What?
Huh?
I just found out something very, very upsetting.
What is it?
What?
A group known as Cyber Ninjas is doing a vote recount in Arizona for the 2020 election, presidential election.
Okay. Does it mean anything? Does it matter, or are they just doing...
No, it doesn't matter. It's just
It's
very
over.
upsetting that it's happening in general.
It's done. It finished. Oh my! Let's not make it too much a part of the stream. But all right.
I'm so sad.
Is there a raffle on just now? There's never a raffle on Thursday.
Blah.
Coin Dragon. Hacking.
Saturday thing. Don't worry, I've got that wrong before too.
Yeah. Hacking. Alrighty. Let's second jump back in.
Yeah.
Remember, Chat19, and also things available on Redbubble. Also, watch my Twitter for when that other vote goes out. Alright, let's get back to finding a big old undead dragon? I don't know. Whatever's below this place.
And Dracolich.
I still need to re-export that so it stops lagging. Oh, that's on me.
You fool.
I'm...
You absolute buffoon.
I am a fool.
You dummy.
I'm a total buffoon and a dummy. These are right. These are all correct.
You
Frankly, you're throwing softballs here.
absolute dingus. I know that joke. I worked on that joke.
Alrighty. So we're going downstairs. Does that mean we're finally going to be done with this map? That we've explored maybe half of? Two-thirds.
We'll come back.
Two-thirds. We did
We'll
two-thirds.
come back.
Set some of it on fire. We're just waiting for it to burn.
Yeah, man.
I wanted to open locked room.
Smoke them out.
I know you did, but sometimes you have to move on. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wanted to fight Statue Garden, but Ajisai has no opinion. Clunk.
Who knows? Maybe we'll get to Statue Garden later.
I hope we do.
Maybe there'll be a locked room with a statue garden.
Maybe.
Sure, fam.
Live your dream.
Yeah, you can do whatever your heart tells you
As long as you don't
is
hang
your
around
dream.
that guy.
Oh, big.
Whoo! It's a big.
We're in a big.
Hayden.
Big.
What?
So you settled on like Orbis Big, right?
Yeah, Orbis Big is the name of my pressure pot. Why?
Oh, I really liked Big.
Orbis Big is his full name, but his nickname can be Big if you want it to be.
That's what I call it.
He's
That's like
still
a-
holding the same amount of pressure
Yay.
as before the stream, and I'm very proud of him.
So tell
He's
him-
doing a good job, which means I can cast dice next week.
So tell me, Hayden, since your pressure pod is holding up, would that mean that there's a possibility of a progression of Nat19 related dice coming in the future?
Who could say? Who could say, Logan?
Who could drop that tasty little morsel?
You guys could.
We could, but we won't.
Could, but we won't. Maybe I'm just pursuing a new
Do it.
hobby, as I'm known to do.
Oh, I suppose.
I mean, that is fair.
I'm sure that's a thing that people would want to keep their eyes out for in the time moving forward, is news about possible dice
Possibly.
for a show they might enjoy.
Probably.
You know?
I'm in front.
Who knows? Yes,
You're in
you are
front.
in front. which
teleports
means
through
I
George.
would be beside you. Because Ajisai is my sword wife.
It's
and
true.
if you enjoy sword wife, let me know.
What?
For
If you'd like-
reasons
if you would like-
totally
If you enjoy Swordwife and would like to, for example, roll rocks themed after Swordwife, let me know.
Let me know.
Tap, 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 tap.
Twitter at HeyValeVoice. But let's get back to Aaron's game because I'm getting a little bit hyper because coffee is in my system. Over to you, Aaron.
You guys head down the staircase that goes down for a non-insignificant amount of time. You're assuming probably at least 60 or so feet, I believe, into an underground area. You eventually come down to a single door.
Well, it'll meet someone someday, but I'd like to open it.
You touch it, the door blushes. As you open the door, you see a dark room. Those of you with dark vision see faintly about the room several sarcophagus structures built into parts of the wall. You see niches where bones lie, and nearby you see several zombies that seem to be stood around a ornate looking sarcophagus.
When you say standing around it, like wandering, or like they're turned inwards and like looking at it?
They are stood looking away from it, seemingly entirely stationary.
Oh, is this like his bedroom or something? Maybe.
Well, he said he doesn't go downstairs much.
Yeah.
And also he's a lich, so he probably doesn't
He doesn't really need to sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't need like a...
That man's a workaholic.
In my opinion, and like this can often be untrue because, stories and stuff, but liches usually like to put their, their phylactery somewhere relatively far from them, if they can manage it. Usually not in the next room, because it's like, haha, adventurers, you'll never beat me, I'll return in 7 days. Shit, they went through the door! No!
He probably also wouldn't have let us come down here.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess this is at least kind of unrelated. If there's zombies, could you like let me know what's the general position of them on the map?
They are. Let me put them there.
Because if I wanted to rush them, which I do, spoiler, could I?
Great minds think alike.
Relative guard.
No reaction to our presence.
They clock you.
I'll clock them.
Clock them good.
Are they like? Are we talking like they're there?
Let me put in all the zombies.
Oh, whoa, whoa, what? Oh, jeez. Oh, God.
Geez.
Oh no, this is wildly out of control.
So, fireball is what I'm thinking.
I'm not gonna say no to that.
I'm not gonna stop you.
From behind you, you do hear a "Leave them be."
Oh, well, fuck.
Why?
You look
There
up the
goes
stairs.
my fucking plan.
Your red eyes, staring down at you.
Is this your room?
I wasn't speaking to you. I was speaking to the ones in the room. They're mine.
Oh, he was telling them to leave us be.
What's in the sarcophagus?
It's for my brother.
Fair enough.
I get it.
Okay.
Okay.
If that becomes a problem
Thank
later, then we'll deal with it later.
Yep, ignoring this fucking room, I guess.
Kind of walk out, kind of glaive up, pointing it between them, not like sporadically, but just, occasionally if one like moves slightly, like pointing it over towards them with one arm.
One of the zombies falls over.
So yeah,
I'm not even paying attention to him. I'm just, all right. I trust.
What pathways are we looking at here, Aaron? I see at least one way to go.
First question: do you have any light source? Because I know a leaf probably can't see down here. So
I am having a little fire in my hand.
Ready?
I can't.
As I usually do.
I definitely can't see.
I'll just make some dancing lights and have them kind of spread across the areas as we move along.
Well, I also like having a fire in my hand. I'm kidding.
Yeah. It's like a fun thing to explore, but as soon as you enter combat, you're now like, all right, and I'm blind.
That's also fair.
You like doing the thing your class does. I never.
Looking around as a light illuminates it, and as those of you with dark vision take a look, you see two doors other than the one you entered from, leaving this room, and you see like I said before, there are bodies and niches all over the walls with different skeletons and burial cloth wrapping different parts of them up. Some of them have fallen out slightly. This place seems to have been used for a very, very long time.
All right, guys, hear me out. We go and we group up all the enemies in the place. We lure them into this room and have them fight the zombies.
That is too many steps.
Just lead these guys to the lich. Yeah.
I mean, sure.
I'm gonna head towards the only door that Ajisai can see.
Yeah.
I'm following with Ajisai.
I don't know why I switch between first and third person narration when describing what I'm doing. I can.
You go for the western door?
Is that west? Oh, I see. Oh, isn't that... You're right. You're correct. That's how a compass works.
You start moving to the western door as the leaf moves to the southern. You open yours as you arrive first.
I'd like to do so.
There's a long, thin hallway. Stealthily, roll stealth.
Okay.
Fucking stupid ass.
I have passed without a trace on. As soon as I see you going towards it, I will have cast it because I know that we suck at stealth.
It's true. Watch this.
For an hour, so you still have it up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we
I
have
just had to reapply the fact.
That does not apply to Krusk and Alif.
Yay!
Nice.
Well,
I just love walking
I
through.
tell
and
you
then-
guys to stay close to me. It's your fault.
I
for
saw
walking
her
away.
wander off.
Aaron showed another door, so I
Cross
told him when I
step
went
one
down
foot to the left. No, that's okay.
Aaron showed another door, and I said ooh and went down to it because it was a new door.
Because Alif has the attention span of a goldfish.
Because forget adventuring as a party. Who needs that?
You open the door, and a long, roughly hewn hallway extends on about, what is that, about 50 feet? And other than that, it seems to just end in another similar stone door.
Oh, Henry
Alif,
hallway.
as you open yours.
All right. I'd say let's stick with the others.
Long hallway, with another door ending at it, and a T intersection.
Oh, a T intersection. So like two paths going off in different directions, but then also the southern door. Yeah.
Upon hearing Kyra say that, she will look to the door, she will close the door, and she will make her way back over here. This sounds good enough. Like, all right, let's do that.
If we're gonna go in there, let's go in there when everyone is wanting to go in there.
That's fair.
Shall we proceed through here then?
That works for me.
What?
Everyone stay close. Please.
I'm assuming we all move together. I'm not like
Tumble, 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 tumble. Cartwheel, cartwheel.
we
Tumble,
can't count down to moving the tokens.
No, I know.
Backflip, backflip, backflip.
And open.
1 second.
Stealthily.
Crash, you're fucking up our groove.
Yeah.
You've thrown off Bobby's groove.
As you
I'm so
open the
sorry.
door, the floor of the chamber that you see as the light enters in from where you are, this room is partially lit from above.
Oh.
As you see light being cast down from the southern, there seems to be a staircase to the south.
Oh.
The floor of the chamber consists of loose red earth, almost like clay. There's a column of natural stone in the middle of the room, and a row of thick iron bars with a sliding cage door. Walls off the eastern side of the, the western side of the room. You're on the eastern side. There is a door of iron plate behind those bars, while obviously to the south you see the stairs lighting up. Behind the bars, you see a massive creature that looks almost like something crossed between an ape and a beetle.
Oh.
It has these large mandibles.
Oh,
and
no!
strong claws as
Oh,
four
yeah.
pockets turn in your direction, and it slams against the bars, rattling them. Its claws are large bronze blades. It thrashes in rage.
Oh, this is
Constantly trying to drag some of the metal bars out of the way.
one of two things. I'm going to answer the question as to what it is this way. Does looking at it hurt?
Currently, no.
Okay. Do we have
I don't
a...
like how he had to say currently.
Do you have art of this creature?
What?
Is there like an artwork of this creature that we could see?
Just okay, you can if you want. There's a part of me that's like a little bit like, in situations like this, I've come to realize recently, if you can go get by with the description, it's a good way to throw off DM players, because then they have to go like just what you described. I'm very much in like the camp of like, it's this once we get into like proper fighting, if it's like a famous creature, because like this, I think this is what I think it is, but like, there's lots of big beetle things. Who knows?
Who could say?
But anyone that's been in Vestige might know what this is.
Oh, haha.
Oh.
Oh well.
Oh.
We fought this
You guys
in
remember?
the Underdark. Underdark.
Maybe
the
if it's that.
Yeah.
It might not be.
Oh, I remember. I'm
have
doing so
zero
good
idea.
today.
I don't either.
It's the thing
That's
that
fine.
like we couldn't look at, and
That's
we had
fine.
to blend.
If you don't
Yeah.
know, then good. Then you're where your characters are. Okay, we're gonna
As
go.
you take a closer look and you start stepping into the room, you see that 2 of its eyes have been pierced. You see bits of coagulated blood sagging down off of its face.
Oh, it super is. So does it look like it can regard us, given that it's like blinded that way, or does it seem to still have a general idea that we're here?
It does. You seem, as you study and see if it can see, you notice it does have 2 sets of eyes. It seems like the larger of the 2 have been destroyed. And even when it wasn't facing you, as you opened the door, it seemed to already have a general idea that something was on that side of the room.
Okay. I don't think it's gonna ruin anything to really say it. You know what? But it's not gonna help anything to say it. I just don't know.
That's ugly.
Very.
But it looks like it's being kept here against its will and away from us, so whatever.
You see a splatter of red on the ground next to it, with bits of chunks of what looks like humanoid. It's hard to make out given how destroyed it is. But
On its side of the cage?
On its side of the cage.
In there.
I think this is the thing that made the noise.
Most likely.
When we heard the
Think that's because
scream,
Blood splatters.
just for the sake of random trivia, was it like a rah 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 kind of scream, or was it more of a kind of scream?
Given the way it's smashing against the bars and roaring, and the body next to it, this is likely the creature you heard.
All
before.
right, yeah.
Okay, well.
So there's a
Cage jump,
door.
that's
There's a
good.
door on its at its cage, and then there's a way going up. It looks like.
I would probably just go back up to the other floor, right?
Yeah.
My main thing is
Oh,
okay.
Fantasy Grounds
okay.
kicked me out.
You'll
Sorry,
get
continue.
you'll get
Of
back
course you
in,
did.
I'm sure. So the main question here that I think that we need to address is we were concerned that this thing was killing something, and there's 2 options: either that was an unrelated event, or it's done.
Does it look like? What was the body that is next to it? Does it look like it has any identifying clothing or anything on it?
There is not much left. It seems to have been shredded to pieces. You see bits of gore and viscera as the light gets closer to it,
Shreds you.
covering this thing. Whatever, almost certainly a humanoid, whether it was a half-elf or a human, you're not sure.
Was it?
You see like a foot and just smatterings of blood.
Is it new?
If it was here, it does look fresh, and it looks like mostly devoured, whatever it was.
Oh, and there's a door in there. Could you re-describe that door?
The door on that side of the room?
Yeah.
So there's the sliding metal doors on your side.
Yeah.
And then behind it, there is a large iron door as well. It looks like plated iron.
Okay. I wonder.
What is this? What is this rock? Look, is this just a rock here? Is that what this is, or is it
A natural stone
Excuse me
formation
again.
that seems to just be extending out of this red clay-like ground. It seems to be doesn't look like it's been constructed or carved in any way. It's just sticking straight up.
And you said that sunlight was coming in from these stairs, right?
A bit, yeah.
Okay. So we don't know where the corresponding staircase for that is. So if we go upstairs, we should expect to find something new. That would have been probably past the garden.
Check this out.
If I had to like consider, like the placement here, this is probably the next room after the statue garden. Feels like where this would connect to me.
Maybe that kitchen that we burned up to death.
Maybe.
Possibly. I'm gonna go over and check out the far side with Alif and Max.
Yeah.
At least mostly just checking out the ground, seeing if like because like it looks very strange, like checking to see if it's like recently dug up or
Just
anything.
like loose earth for no reason.
Yeah.
I get what you
Because
mean.
like if it is, she can move through it.
Oh yeah.
True. Yeah, I'd like to just investigate around over along the far side and just see if there's anything I can find in particular.
Hey, Aaron, just totally
Out along the walls.
Totally out of curiosity, since I definitely think that we figured out what this is. Could we have the art of this creature? Just to see if it
You
instantly...
sure can.
Okay, just to see if it instantly jogs anyone's memory. It's that boy!
Yeah.
Oh!
That's what I thought it was.
Oh, I know
seen these
you.
boys.
Yeah, it's that
I'm
boy!
like, I know what these are.
We pulled things off of you for Vogan.
That's the one you guys fought right before you met the drow, but not to dote too much on Vestige, but yeah, that's heckin'... As soon as you described it as like ape and
I don't
bug.
want to fight that.
That's why I asked if it like
Oh,
hurt.
but you want to fight the lich?
That's why I asked if it hurt to look at it, because it has that effect.
Okay, I mean, if it doesn't have that effect,
I think it's just
honestly,
the
like,
eyes
it
were
might
mute.
be a little bit. It'll probably be easier.
I think it's because the eyes were mutilated.
Yeah. 'Cause, like I remember having to fight it, and like literally, like Quinn had to like look away from it, which didn't do
Yeah.
anything. Because
Yeah.
at that point, he still had disadvantage. So.
But yeah, looks like they're just keeping it for.
Yeah, I'd like to...
They're keeping it for murders, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Sorry, Hayden. I
Probably.
stepped over you there. My bad.
No,
Yeah,
it's okay.
is this ground like loose or anything, Aaron?
The ground under you.
Yeah.
It is loose.
Dig a ton and dig a ton.
Okay, you start pulling out using mold earth.
Just kind of like looking around with mold earth to see if there's anything like underneath.
It looks like more stone for at least 6 or 7 feet as you start digging away. How long are you spending on doing it?
You know what? I want to go just to kind of get it done the quickest way possible. I want to go into Earth Stance and just kind of do my move through Earth diggy around and see if I hit anything.
You find a lot of stone. Seems to be.
So,
It seems like that area is loose, but there's no immediate indication as to why.
she will have her tunneling speed going through the area, and then she'll just kind of like pop out like nothing's under there.
I know this may seem unorthodox, but if you need to rest, this room might be a good place to do it.
Yeah.
Looks over toward the thing.
What's it going to do? It's in a cage.
Oh, I mean, it looks strong. Could break out.
I think it would have done that
The
before.
bars don't look like they're about to break anytime soon, do they?
It has been occasionally like slamming into them, but it's never fully committed. Almost like a tiger, it seems to just be patrolling back and forth and looking at you all.
It's not like we're going to sleep. If we're resting, if it breaks out, we can fight it. But we could take a breather here if you all need to regain your stamina.
In the times that I've been around caged beasts, I don't really trust bars that much, but perhaps the room before this would have been better.
Yeah, if we want to hang out in the
I mean-
hallway or near the zombies, I'm fine with either. I would very much like to just kind of run my hand along this wall here and just kind of see if there's anything strange about it.
Roll me investigation.
Beep. Nope.
Oh, hey,
Because
dude.
I
7?
beeped.
As you run your hands along it, up and down the walls, it seems like it's all rough hewn stone. It doesn't look like it's particularly well kept. But there's nothing on it that seems out of the ordinary compared to the rest of the room.
Okay.
Careful.
It's fine.
I mean, You know, honestly, this room might not be the worst place. Because if they come in, because they came in through that door, whoever that poor bastard was. So maybe if someone else comes through, we can figure out, like, I guess, are they feeding people to it? We can figure out what they're doing with this thing.
If they come in through
Yeah,
there,
that's
then
fair.
this thing is in between us and whoever comes in anyways. And if anybody comes down those stairs, they'll be highly noticeable. And it's not like we're going to sleep.
I'm just
No.
worried that if enough people come down, they can perhaps release that thing. Or if
We
it
could
gets
also
agitated
release it.
enough.
If it's in a cage, that would be as bad for them as it would be for us. Just an option.
I'm willing to stay here if you guys are.
Do you feel okay with it though, Alif? You seem a little apprehensive, so we can go in the hallway. I don't
It's
mind.
not that I'm apprehensive. Again, I used to be in some areas where there were caged animals, and there was not many times that I felt safe from them. So she just kind of like looks over. It's not that I'm worried, it's not that I'm uncomfortable, I'm just worried that it will break out.
You see it
Take her
wrap
hand.
its long fingers around two of the bars as it sinks low and just stares at you, Kyra.
And it definitely doesn't have anything to do with the fact that I'm afraid of cages and whips and chains and bindings and.
I'm gonna take her hand.
What do you say we go into the other room?
She like looks over, looks back toward the thing, which has kind of like just moved around. You do notice that she's mostly looking at the bars instead of looking at it. She just looks back, just gives a nod. Like,
I'm gonna just, while still holding her hand, just guide her into the hallway, just kind of sensing that she doesn't like the bars, and just kind of guide her away.
Sure. We can go back to the other room to rest. I don't think any of us really have any hard or fast reason to want to rest in here.
No.
No?
Yep.
Was just
At
an
least
idea.
better than when we found the bindings before with Torin and she froze up.
I say, so just, for delineation, I say hallway, because then there's two very defendable places, like the doors.
Yeah.
That's why I moved into the hallway.
Alright. So, DM Sama, I believe the consensus is that we would like to take a short rest.
An hour?
Yep.
All right.
I want to keep like this door like cracked open so I can keep a look in there.
That's fair.
Yeah.
For the
While we're
purposes of
sitting
the
down-
rest... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, for the purposes of the rest, Ajisai would, be out here, close that door, and, just wait from the outside. Just lean against the door, and if anybody bothers you, it's immediately accessible, but that way there's at least a sentry out there.
Mm-hmm. While I'm sitting with a leaf, I'm just going to druid craft just sort of like a bracelet made of lavender flowers and just kind of put it on her wrist.
Whenever I'm feeling a little bit nervous, lavender always helps me out. So, the smell is supposed to be calming. So, maybe that'll help you.
She will look at it. She's not really been around too many flowers. She just kind of looks at it and she kind of gives it a smell. It reminds me of incense somewhat. I didn't expect it to have a strong smell.
It's surprising, right? Maybe that'll help keep you calm. I know it doesn't change anything. I don't know exactly what's going on for you, but if I can help, even just like this, I'm happy to.
It's nothing that isn't. It's fine. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Give her hand a little squeeze.
Hey, Krusk.
Yeah, what up?
I've been meaning to ask you something. And Axel
You sound
kinda-
angry.
What's your backstory?
You sound angry.
My backstory?
Yeah, you asked me about mine.
Well, yeah, because I'm a storyteller. I'm not writing a story about me. I'm writing a story about all of you.
So, I want to know. How'd you get into music?
Well,
Go on. Well, you're a
okay.
storyteller. Intense
Well, if you
stare.
must know, I was a stonemason over in Fandalore.
Fedlin.
Fandalin.
Fandadiddly bop.
Fandadiddlybop.
From my hometown, Shoebopsville.
From my hometown, Cowboy Bebop.
Stone...
Mason.
She nods, very clearly not knowing what that means.
I built things.
You did?
I
With your...
helped with construction. Yes.
With your hands.
Yes.
Okay, continue.
You did hard labor?
I did. I know, right?
Prove it.
No,
Right
just
now.
let him
Go out into that room and move that rock.
Lift the heavy thing right now.
Max,
Maxine,
build
give
a
him your
house.
sword.
No, Max will raise a hand. Kyra, let him finish.
Fucking, I don't know how to prove what I did, but
No, continue. How'd
Well.
you get into music?
well, one day I just got bored of the life. I heard of this great fighter, this Obad Baxter, from, is the Phandalin champion of Phandalin. You've probably heard of him.
I fought him. We've been over this.
Right, yes, you have.
You forgot?
Mumbles all of his,
Kick his ass.
mumbles all of his other titles under her breath.
Yeah.
And Max looks almost genuinely hurt. You forgot.
Spencer forgot. But yeah, he sort of inspired me to learn the arts of music and storytelling. So, I just decided to end my service as a stonemason and travel around, meet new people, learn my magical arts, and so I could support Baxter in any way he needed.
Just like that?
Just like
Do you
that.
love it?
I do. It's a lot more fun than stonemasonry.
And then
I'd say.
he went off on some secret training mission.
Takes a lot to quit your job like that.
To be honest, it wasn't that difficult.
Really?
Yeah.
Boy.
Well, it's pretty boring, I'd say.
I mean, I guess. I reckon.
Yeah.
Still.
It's learning to tell people stories. Just, making people, entertaining people. Feel I've found my passion in that.
It's good to be the one who decides who lives, who dies, who tells your story.
Yeah, exactly. Ajisai gets it.
Oh yes, this is what Ajisai sounds like. This is the
This is
Ajisai voice.
that's what Ajisai sounds like.
Who lives in Ajisai, who knows Hamilton? This is what they sound like. Ajisai is listening. You don't know that, but I rolled a 20, so I've decided that I am.
Okay, cool. But yeah, that's pretty much the story. These other two know the rest. I look at Leaf and Kyra.
You showed up in the nick of time to save us from our friend.
And then I died.
We got you back.
Yeah, then you did.
Well, they got you back. I also died.
Yeah.
I see.
It's not as fun as you think. But
I can't
I
imagine
don't
it
think
is.
it'd be fun.
It's not very. It's not very fun the second time either.
Well,
yeah. that's my story. Pretty boring, huh?
No.
I don't think so.
It's the urge to float.
Oh no.
I think it's admirable to take that type of leap.
I guess. Like I said, wasn't difficult.
Doesn't have to take much, still's a leap. You could have been bad at it, but you're not.
I could have. Luckily, I met a lot of very talented people.
Like that
On my
guy from the tavern?
I did meet him on my travels. Yeah, he's a very kind man. He taught me a couple techniques.
He seemed
Very
alright.
talented. He's very kind. Very talented. He's very fun at parties. I'll tell you that much.
I can imagine. Well, glad you found your passion sometime.
Looks down. I'm glad I found it too.
I mean, I don't know if this is all what you were expecting from traveling around and all of that. Gestures to cavern that they are now chilling in.
No, I can't say I would have found myself in this particular situation. But you kind of have to expect the unexpected in this line of work.
Tell me about it.
I got a question for you, Krusk.
Yeah, what's up?
You were like Bax's biggest fanboy ever. So
Oh, stop.
what made you decide to come out here instead of going with him?
I was wondering about that too.
Where I go, I'm gonna have to go alone, Krusk. It's gonna be a while before I get back. So you hold down the guild while I'm gone, okay? Don't worry. It's gonna be worth the wait. Wait.
Is that what he said? Is that what he would have said to him?
Yeah. And then he walked out through a door that was brightly lit, casting a long shadow, and was gone.
Shit.
You just hear a scream from the other side. And then we never saw him again.
Well, what was Bax doing? Like, where did... You said he
Who knows?
went off to. Who knows? Where did he go, at least? What was the last thing he did?
What a good question. He went off on his own without you guys, without telling you where he was going, saying that he was going to take care of something, that he was going to be stronger for it when he came back. Bax got it in his head that he had something that he had to go do.
Bax is going to be the final boss of this campaign. He's going to be one of the Princes of Apocalypse.
That'd be great. Well, as you know, Baxter went off on his own, never to be seen again, probably. Hopefully not.
I doubt you couldn't have followed him. You found him the last time. What made you decide to come up here instead of following him?
I'm sure I could have, but I felt my presence was needed here. I feel
Maybe you knew another great fighter was showing up.
Maybe that was
The one who beat your box.
Yep.
Knocked him senseless.
Well, I mean, I'm sure he was holding back, but
Bold of you to assume.
Every
every time it's brought up, he's just like, well, I mean, no one else was there when it happened, but yeah, sure, yes.
It wasn't in front of a crowd of people.
Whenever I
you're
defeated,
the one
whenever
who
I
remembered
defeated
it.
your old bad Baxter, well, I mean, no one can really. What does beat mean in this case? Like, oh, you don't.
Who's to say? Maybe
But sure, yes. It's just like always a digression into like you did that. Yeah, I mean, the sun was probably like in his eyes that he may have just fought. Listen, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter why you actually lost, okay?
It's like a little bit of a smirk, and she's like, well, maybe you didn't want to leave me and Kyra out here alone.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I didn't want to leave you all alone. I felt, well, you guys were, on your way to adventure. I feel like Bax probably didn't want me around if he just decided to go off on his own.
And hey, don't worry about me. I'll find my way back. Besides, we're never far from each other, remember?
Clenches fist.
These fists unite the world. So no matter where we both are, we're both together.
God, he was always so full.
Sorry, I had to
just
come. I
imagining-
forgot my gauntlet. I had to come back in. Okay, I'm going actually this time.
I'm just
And then he
imagining
walked
he's
out
like,
the door, casting a long shadow again.
I was just imagining he was like practicing beforehand, so like he's saying all this in a mirror, like in his room.
Here you go.
Like we just walk in on.
Enjoy this
like, I gotta go.
real-time flashback context for where Bax
Roll a
went.
d20.
DM someone wants you to roll a d20, Logan.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, 7, magic number.
Yep.
Continue.
Whenever we're, I like hearing about this. I didn't know that was how you started out. Whenever we're done with this, maybe we can talk more about where each of us came from. Just get to know each other a little bit better.
Wouldn't mind that.
Sharp breath from
mean-
outside.
I mean, yeah,
Especially
my.
Aji-san. I'm kidding.
I'd love to know more about Ajisai's
Nah,
past.
it's really honestly boring as shit. Yet,
Now, my backstory is boring as shit.
I
There's really
disagree.
not much for me to tell, but I say we could totally do that after this. If we survive.
Wonderful. I'll get my notepad.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh boy.
I'm gonna roll.
Kyra just looks out the door. Doesn't say
Yeah.
anything.
Oh,
I am willing to chill out for the rest of the hour.
Yeah.
Maxine.
Mm.
Do you have a favorite flower or something that you like?
I'm gonna take that as the go-ahead to roll hit dice.
The white ones.
There's lots of
White
ones.
ones.
But
I will carefully kind of reach over to her just at one of the braids on the front of her hair and druid craft a little sort of vine of just like almost like a little daisy chain kind of waving, like curling through her hair just very prettily.
You see every muscle in Max trying to resist pulling back.
There's like a smirk, but it's like twitching.
What are you doing?
I don't know. It's stupid. It was selfish. I should have asked.
No, it's
Just
fine.
whenever I need a breather, I find flowers make me feel better. So I know you're having I know that lich scared you or something. I don't know. But I thought this might help. Just something small.
She'll just kind of look down very awkwardly and just kind of back away.
I'm sorry. I can get rid of them.
No, Max will put a hand up. They're fine. I'll wear them as a badge of honor or something. She'll turn fully
tear
to
them
the
out,
other
it's
side.
fine.
No, it's fine. I'll keep them. She'll just like, you see her like facing you, and then she just turns to the other side to be facing Kyra. You see a very disgruntled look.
Kyra Kyra's just looking out the door at this point.
Flowers.
Adorable.
You're asking for it. I was just starting to like you.
You still could.
Woohoo!
Max will just shake her head and give up this social interaction. She's interacted too much today.
Oh.
Too much.
Kyra?
Okay.
Do it.
Can I Song of Rest everybody as well?
Are you gonna rest everyone?
Yeah.
Oh, how nice.
Oh, right. We're short resting. I can heal.
I did.
Okay.
I fucking did so good on my hit die. I don't need it, but other people might.
Well,
I
for
have
anybody
to
who needs
say-
it.
Yeah.
There's
Well,
something-
everybody.
Oh, thanks.
I have taken 0 health.
Heckin', I have to say,
Hey.
it feels so good to roll a heckin' hit die and fill it all up in one go.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
delicious.
Man.
God.
fucking- I just got 24 hit points back from 2 hit die. That was.
I rolled one and got 15 back, Logan.
That's great.
That's beautiful. I also rolled max health.
I can also recovery.
Max health? You mean like for your actual
like
character?
max. No, max.
No, you rolled a d12.
the max die.
You know you
Oh,
rolled you
well.
rolled one of your barbarian ones,
rolled
so. But still, I mean, 15 is still 15, man.
Don't take it away from
I'm not taking anything away. It's still a.
I will
Listen,
take
all right,
everything away.
Brett, think of it this way: no matter how much more it was, you wouldn't have. You rolled it all and
It's
filled
true,
it all
I
up
only
at
had
once.
14 damage. It's true.
Yeah, it's not like the extra 2 points would have done anything.
Is that everything you guys wanted to do over the hour?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Around the end, Kyra, just as everything's finishing up, you do notice, since they're not in any particular way trying to hide themselves, a tall, pale-looking orc figure. They have the same tusks you're familiar with a similar muscular build, but they seem to be taller than normal, and they have this light grayish skin. Their eyes looking, even at the distance you're looking at, almost like white.
Oh.
And as they make their way down the stairs, they just survey the room briefly.
We close that door.
I want to see what he's doing, though.
That's up to you, man.
Ajisai's
Do
gonna,
what you want.
just by the by, Ajisai's gonna like stay, even though the rest is over, gonna stay out here until somebody fetches them.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
they look fun to fight. They
I-
look fun to
pardon-
fight.
Well, doesn't he look handsome?
I'll kind of close the door for like a minute. I'll close the door for like a good 30-40 seconds.
Roll me stealth.
Do you still have Pass Without a Trace on, Regan?
As soon as it would have been up to the hour, she would have been recasting it. For the sake of it, she's pretty much keeping it up if we're just chilling.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't cost her any magic.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay.
You have it on your character sheet twice.
You see them,
Oh yeah, sure, she does.
Doesn't matter though.
yeah, you see them walk down the stairs, just lightly dragging the axe along. They look and they kind of laugh at themselves briefly at the Umber Hulk. They just tap the stairs with their axe, turn around, start walking back up.
So there's an orc up there.
The big boy.
Maybe more. Maybe Mork.
Maybe Mork. I'm sure that's his name.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm sure.
So, big dude. Stay on the lookout for that.
You, yeah, that's all you would get with your 9 perception or your 6 perception.
Yeah.
So I have a question, Kyra.
Mm.
Do you have knock?
I don't. I do. I don't have it prepared.
That would have been so fun.
So the
I
idea
just
of
thought
like
about something.
unlock the Umber Hulk and then retreat, and
have
when
it
they come
chase
to
him
investigate
upstairs.
it, they're just in the room with the Umber Hulk.
Or just like have it chase him up the stairs and then we go
Well,
through the door.
the problem with knock is you have to touch the thing.
Yeah.
So they would have had to go over to the door, do it, then flee, and...
Which
yeah.
I could do, but, like, as a bonus action, I could just teleport, but yeah.
Yeah, but, like, there's no guarantee he's not going to come after us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
That's what
Like, the idea would be like,
that's what I was saying. If we could do it like from like if we could have knocked from like range or something, we could have stayed in here and then it could have like burst out and attacked the guy.
well, I mean, because of the noise the knock makes. Not that we're doing this, but you could technically use someone could teleport away, hope the guy hears the bang and is like, what was that? I'm an orc. And then comes downstairs and he's like, oh, how did you get out of there? And the Umber Hulk's like, "Grr," and it gets him. I don't understand how you got out of your cage. Oh no!
I mean, it'd be very funny though.
It's a good. I mean, it's a plan that we could do.
Yo,
Except they don't have knock.
Take knock as a
Oh yes, I get that's the problem. Is we don't have knock.
Or
Yeah.
listen. Okay, how about this though?
Yeah.
You guys keep the door open. I rush over and I pick the lock, and then I run away as fast as I can.
That doesn't. I think the part of this plan is the booming noise that comes from knock, that draws the orc down.
That's very true.
I forgot somewhere in like explaining what we could do. I forgot that it was based on us not being able to do it. I forgot you didn't have knock.
Like one thing. Because like one thing I was thinking is that like if we do let it free, it can't go through this door probably. It's like it's
could
really
squeeze.
tiny.
It could squeeze through.
Well, no, never mind. Because I was thinking it
I
might
could
just see, like,
shatter
see the
it.
stairs, and it might just see the stairs and it go up where, you know.
I vote we go down there.
I think so too.
I do.
That's what I
Is
was
that a
going to
down?
say.
Yeah, I vote
I
that too.
know, but it sounds so fun.
Those are the staircase is going up, right?
Yeah.
Clarification? Okay. Yeah, I think we should probably go up there too.
Yeah, let's go to the original door.
Let's
Or
not
the
bother
just
fucking with the
alley
Umber
door.
Hulk if we can avoid it.
Yeah, it's, I mean, you know, ignoring the experience angle, I don't see why
Yeah.
our characters would find any reason to, you know, pick on a thing that wasn't
Unlock
going to be
it
a
and
problem
then
for
kill
us.
it. Yeah.
Unnecessarily fuck
I
with
can
them
see
on.
Bax doing that.
Yes. Bax would absolutely. The moment you're like, we could send it after the orc, he'd be like,
Well, that's what we're doing.
What are you doing, Kyra?
Never heard.
Kyra, what are you doing?
Oh, I thought we were just moving.
no, we're
Okay,
going
my bad.
We're going
that
down the
way.
wrong way.
That
Oh, I
the
thought
other
we were
way.
going- Ah, I see.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
going upstairs. This is going further in.
Yeah.
So-
Regan,
Yes.
roll me your choice of insight or perception.
Oh shit.
Don't do it.
Okay.
It's a trap. He's trying to end you.
Both have the same amount of. I want to say inside. I'm assuming this is to do with Miss Ajisai. Well, that's a whole bag of dicks.
Why can't you
so-
roll well, Regan?
Ever.
Ever.
Alright.
She's a sweet flower. She's a sweet flower child who raises zombies sometimes. Leave her alone.
Let her live.
Leave her alone.
Alright, as you, I will say that as you open that door and exit, Ajisai will heckin' wipe their face as if tired and stand and be ready to move.
Oh shit. Hop, hop,
You
hop, hop,
okay?
hop.
You just look tired.
Yeah. I had something in my eye. It's fine.
Okay, I'll squeeze her hand. You okay to keep moving?
I'm always good to keep moving.
That's the spirit.
What if your
It's
leg
gonna
were
just-
broken?
I would keep moving.
But would you be good to keep moving?
Yes.
Krusk. What
Wow,
kind of
the-
question
I'm- these are
what
very
kind of
important
question
questions.
is that?
I would crawl faithfully and ever towards my target.
Oh Christ!
Unless every
For
bone in
God's
my
sake.
body was
This is
shattered.
why. This is why I ask these questions.
It's gonna keep hold of
You're a
Ajisai's
strange
hand,
bard.
because oh boy.
Well,
You are-
hopefully we don't have to break your leg then.
Rusk, I'm about to break your legs.
Or I will.
I'm just asking
That-
questions.
You're
just
one
saying
strange
how-
bar- You're
So,
very.
see, I'm just asking how dedicated Ajisai is to completing her goal.
It's all that matters.
Yep, that's the conclusion I led to.
I will I will peek open the door again to see if anybody has moved into the area.
All right. As you look into the hallway, it seems the same.
I will step out and kind of tumble down.
Roll me a d20.
Stealth roll.
Stealth roll.
Is it a stealth roll or just d20?
Can you roll me a d20? And you can also roll stealth.
Should we all roll stealth?
There's a d20.
Okay.
And here is my stealth roll.
Aaron, should we all do the stealth roll, or is this just?
Yes. If you're all moving stealthily, then
Yes.
I would also. Without trace, question mark?
I would also say, if possible,
Just
Ajisai would try to be in the front.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Believe. I don't exist.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh.
predictably
Clink,
didn't
clink,
do well.
clink, clink.
Does
We
anybody?
need to stop getting numbers
Guys,
that are close.
okay, I need to know something. I need to find something out. Give me one moment. Give me a Momo. Heckin'.
Regan, you rolled well.
Y'all,
I
Una
know.
Momo?
She did it.
I need.
squishies,
I
for the
just.
love of God.
I need a Momo. I got a no. Where the fuck is it?
Excuse you.
Why?
Excuse-
Oh, I don't
Again,
have
why are
any.
you guys in the...
Why does
I'm
it?
trying to protect you guys.
Did I nuke my cache or something
Protect
at
us
some
from the
point? What
back.
the fuck's going on?
We're in the middle. That's like not a bad place for spellcasters to
I believe
Yeah.
you. I'm just worried.
Player's
I'm
handbook.
Brandon worried.
1 second. I need to know. I need to know. It is a matter of life and death. If is enhanced ability. Fuck! I can't learn it.
Oh, you were trying to say if it was a warlock spell?
If I could get enhanced ability, because I'm sitting here being like, I'm tired of having disadvantage on my stealth checks. I've been graciously given this +10 by my beautiful forest wife, a heckin', and her wonderful goat wife powers, and the staff of everyone does well on stealth, and I'm fucking it up!
It's okay. You just have to take 3 levels in armor or artificer. It's fine.
Or I could just take fucking medium armor master and be done with it, but I need a feat
That's
for
true.
that. But I'm just like sitting here being like, could I fucking get enhanced ability to give myself advantage, roll normally? But no! I can't! No! Because I'm a warlock! I hate it!
Did that d20 roll do anything, Aaron? That 18 I rolled earlier?
Who knows?
Good answer.
And,
I didn't know if anything just appeared in front of us to stab me in the face or anything. But then it couldn't see me because I'm John Cena.
Blades or anything?
Is there anything down either of these 2 hallways?
Yeah, what's this T-junction
peek
doing
down
for
each
us?
one. You see smooth rock, and jagged outcroppings. You see a few caved-in areas, either peripherally or one just straight down. I was like, let me get into my mass mode. You're using your light source. Are you casting dancing lights again, Kyra?
Sure.
All right. Keeping an eye on where you
Hooray, a
have.
beacon.
So you have that. So that would be.
That's true.
We're a lighthouse.
But I've
I love
committed.
how I have a 36 on stealth, but I have also a fire in my hand.
Yeah, we're making
Clang,
lights
clang.
when we try on the stealth. That's I just now realized what we're doing.
I mean,
Clang, clang.
it's I don't
Clang,
know.
clang, clang.
We're a lighthouse.
There's the
Clang,
amount that
clang.
we're stealthing. We're moving relatively quietly, I guess. But again, you're not clang, and you remember you don't got much armor on.
Oh, true. Well,
She's
Your art is just
Dang.
very distracting when it comes to thinking about
Very
you making noise.
deceptive.
Yeah, we need to get you new art.
Should we tumble over toward
oh my.
the door, or should we go down one of these halls, guys?
I mean, the door's right here.
Tumble.
Why not?
Okay.
I rolled to the other
I am-
side.
If
Tumble.
we're going up to the
Backflip
door,
and roll
I'm actually
and
going to
jump.
deactivate dancing lights.
oh shit.
A leaf.
Uh,
A leaf.
Yeah,
Max
tumble,
will,
tumble.
Max will reach out
A
and hold
leaf.
onto the back of Kyra's
What is
Second.
that?
How
jacket.
good? How good at noticing details would you say that you are?
Pretty good, I believe. I have decent eyes. They're just I can't see
I
in the
mean,
dark.
I disagree. Based on
You have
that, I
to
disagree.
put a numerical value on it.
If you, what's your perception bonus?
+6.
I think a leaf. I don't want to step on your toes, but maybe I should open the doors down here. I can see in the dark, and I'm more observant than you are.
It's probably fine, but you also I'm sorry, you fumble around a little bit with your stealth checks.
That happened.
Flanky ass armor.
Well, yes, but I'm within 5 feet of you on the map, so no matter what happens, that's going to kind of rub off on you, anyways. If we're just
See, if you look at my stat sheet,
if you're
My
just
thoughts
if
is
you're just gonna
basically if
say
we
it,
roll- my thoughts are basically if we roll for stealth whenever we're peeking indoors, you're gonna be rolling much lower than
that's
I am.
not something we have had to do at any
We did
point
that
when
earlier.
no, those stealth rolls have been just to move around, and none of them have been associated with like specifically opening doors. Plus, I'm right
As
beside
you
you.
make your way towards the door,
Yeah.
none of you notice it. As falling from the wall, this stone-like creature, the stone-colored creature, falls off, lands on your shoulder, Maxine. You see these tentacles wrap around her and starts squeezing in as it reels back, and you just get a screeching sound as it. First, you're gonna take.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Can take minimum damage from its tentacles as they start grabbing into you. Slight
Well,
slash again,
maybe
and
it's just friendly.
there's a screech as it's gonna reel back and try and bite into you.
Goodness.
Ah, fuck! No, it's not friendly!
Maybe it's friendly.
so as I was saying, Leaf, just that when you open the doors,
Shit! I was about to tell you, Kyra can see shit.
Just in the background.
It's a,
oh, it's a fucking grick.
It's a
We've
grick.
seen these things before.
what's that?
Were they
I don't know if
called
y'all have,
something
but
else?
fucking
That sounds
Very
good.
nice party has.
Yep.
Ah! Yeah!
What are you screaming for? Fuck!
Ah! Kill it!
I'm trying to!
I'm definitely the least stealthy one here.
Are we? I try to remove this thing off of me.
Roll me initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will.
Ajisai, if you try to open the doors, you might blow our cover.
That was almost a
To
one.
be
and
fair,
was
I
fucking
didn't
so
realize that we were gonna get attacked by a rock lizard.
I don't know why I rolled stealth when you said to roll initiative, but that's what I did. I hide from the fight.
We're two friends.
Woo!
We're
Two friends!
Two friends.
Woohoo!
In a bar.
Yeah!
Friends chilling in the hallway.
5 feet apart because maybe they're gay.
I don't know what we're doing right now, but it sounds
I
funny.
don't know.
You're the first person to react to this. As it drops down, you see it beginning to try and almost strangle Maxine as it tries to bite into the back of their neck with its beak. This long creature, it's about the size of like a small dog,
Ugh.
like a puppy, golden retriever. Like, it's pretty big. It's just hanging on their back, desperately trying to pierce their skin. What are you doing?
Fire stance.
Your light goes out.
No, I really can't see.
There are no other light sources, so you will be blind.
Yes. I will go for some attacks on it. I know where it's at, so
Oh, don't hit me,
You
don't
can
hit me,
attack,
don't hit
but
me.
you'll
Don't
have
hit me.
disadvantage.
that's perfectly fine.
Shit.
And
Don't hit me, don't hit me.
yeah,
I mean, hit me! I forgot I'm playing Max.
threw blinded on you.
Hit me!
Oh, so did the DM. You're double blinded.
I'm double. Well, both my eyes are blind.
That's true. That's how it works.
Yes.
That's how that works.
Attack numero uno.
And you'll be blinded as well. That hits.
Hooray!
Hiya!
Flash of flame. You just see this streak pass around the group and over your head, Maxine, and sink into this thing as it screeches and reels back.
I would like to go for a. I would like to go for a stunning strike.
What the fuck? Where the
I'll
fire
make
come from? Shit.
This is just a horror movie to you two. Just like
Yeah.
flashes of light. Just
Yup.
Maxine.
Yeah, a little bit.
What was that, Aaron?
These are also 17.
oh,
Okay.
darn.
And I go for another one. Hiya! That one.
Aw.
Natural
Yeah.
one.
No,
Go
your
on.
style points.
As the light flashes in front of you, you get a good idea where it is, and you're trying to attack the same place. But in its recoil from the initial singe from your flame punch, it curves itself around and like pulls itself up onto the other shoulder of Maxine, and the second one streaks past where it once was.
Oh, I fucking wasted
That
that
is
short
me.
rest. I could have resummoned Oh well, it's whatever.
Aw.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it, so it's not done.
Anything else? Regan,
What's up?
what you doing?
What am I doing? Oh shit, let's find out what I'm doing. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Flame Blade.
Kill it.
I'm gonna.
Kill it.
Hubby. Spend that spell
Kill it.
slot. That's what I'm gonna do, bitch! Fucking shut up!
Do it now.
You tell him.
Kill it.
There's this thing that I can't do when you're talking to me, which is called thinking. So I'm gonna. Fuck. Spencer, I'm gonna actually
Spence, please.
cut.
Be nice
You know
to us
what?
ADHDers.
You know what's really fun? Not being friends with Arden in the other game.
Oh no!
Ooh.
I'm threatening that. Anyways, so I cast Flame Blade and I'm gonna go for a hiya on this boy.
It's okay. He's getting farther away each time he says it. Eventually, he'll just be gone.
But I'm gonna get all, cause it's all up on Maxine, right?
Like it's not literally grappling them, but for contextual purposes, yeah, it's on them.
Okay, cool. Just, I was like.
But we are
just
treating
if
it like
I
it's on the
can-
space that it looks like it's on?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna get up beside it then, just also to give space to other people, and I'm going to go for a hiya.
Kill it.
Regan!
Nice!
Nice.
Oh, look at you! Please roll good damage, I swear to God.
Come on. You got
Kill
this.
it.
Woo!
Solid damage.
You didn't
I'll
kill
take it. I'm trying.
Very good.
I'm sure trying. And that's
I'm gonna
And-
knee you in the face, Spence. You know how we joke about me jumping out the window and flying at you in fucking kicking position this time? I'm gonna leap out, knee forward, and fucking in that pose, soar across the
Spencer,
border.
I'm gonna elbow drop you, I swear. I will throw Orbis Big at you
I think-
while it is
As long
full
as
of
you kill
pressure so that it explodes.
Oh my god, that's
Our friends are violent.
that's fucking death.
I love it.
You've just been threatened with death. I've seen Orbis
Kill it.
Big.
So that's my turn. That's my
big.
turn.
Kill it.
All right.
But you didn't kill it.
A leaf. You don't see very well, but you do hear it. The door behind you
Oh.
opens.
Uh-oh. And fireball.
Do they see me with my 36 stealth?
I wonder. Ajisai, you see a giant hand reach out of the doorway and try and grab a leaf.
Now you see.
A leaf, roll me athletics or acrobatics.
Now you see, I could see that because of my Darkvision eyes. The things that we should be using to look through doors that we open.
I had a fire in my hand.
Yeah, that gives us away!
I'm just saying, if we're gonna fail the stealth checks anyway, it
That-
doesn't matter.
If we're gonna fail them anyways, we should have the person who can see in the dark looking.
Well, there's no reason to see in the dark if I have fire.
Leaf, roll me athletics or acrobatics.
I am doing the
A vicious cycle.
Hey,
Yeah!
They're gonna roll.
Backflip over Krusk.
You see this massive hand reach out and grab around a leaf's waist and squeeze, and it starts to drag them into the room. As they wriggle, they just pull themselves out of it before it drags
Aaron,
them in.
can you tell me that just again? Like with the what fucking? Oh no!
Oh my god! It must have. They must have rolled. It's an ogre. That explains.
That's
That
an
explains
ogre!
it. That explains it.
Oh,
That.
you know what, Aji-san? You can open the door.
Thank you. I
can open
don't
the
care
door.
about. It doesn't like make me feel powerful or anything. I just think we should know what's in the rooms we look in.
Get out of my temple!
I don't care that you had fire.
So you with dark vision, you see into the room now as it's opened this large creature.
Oh, no.
All right, so
I
that.
look past the leaf. Ah!
Yeah, right.
Hey, remember
So-
when the squishes decided to be in the middle of the friggin'...
I'm not
So-
here. It's fine.
My friends, I'll be taking care of that. You have fun with the Grick.
I'll come help in a minute. I gotta kill it according to Krusk.
God, what the fuck?
Take your time.
Oh, there are 2 ogres.
There's what?
Oh,
That's
no!
so fireball!
This party's getting crazy.
Yeah.
So all of my fireballs.
Guys, see several of these similar pale-skinned orc-like figures inside.
Do you mean?
Several, he says.
Okay, I was gonna. Okay, for a second, I was gonna be like, we're either gonna have to have a semantic fight about what several means, or you're not showing us things. But no, it's the worst of the options.
Oh.
Orog.
Orog.
The fuck's an Orog?
It's an Orog.
Them, they are.
It's an Orog, obviously.
That right there.
Jirth, Orog 1, Orog 2.
Yeah, at the longest distance, Darkvision can see the whole room, so I will reveal it.
60 feet.
Enter mass mode, and...
Jirth.
Jeff.
And...
Oh, it's that boy.
Kyra.
Yeah. Yes, I know.
Yeah. This is a you thing first.
This is a problem I can help solve. It is my time.
However, they do all go before you. However, Leaf is also jamming the door.
Blocking the door.
Yeah.
It's going to step out of the way after failing to grab you.
That's fine.
And you hear this massive as it seems to bring up a great club to the ready. That's the ogre's turn.
Eagle is watching the stream, and he just sent me fucking just like, I got you covered on ogre fight music, and he just sent me the fucking Smash Mouth All-Star.
Somebody once.
Yeah.
Just imagine that, like a very low start, and then like the body is when the door opens and tries to grab a leaf.
2, 3, 4. Another rushing forward. You see it like grab one of its large meaty hands, rests on the well, and you see some of the stone give away as it slides across the top and begins sprinting to the same door. And it's gonna do the exact same thing. A leaf.
Aaron, I could see it. Oh, they didn't actually leave my attack. Never mind. I was gonna say, couldn't I see it leave my attack range? But then I was like, oh no, just because it's on the other side of a wall doesn't mean it left my attack range. Never mind. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, there's nothing I have that can do anything there, so let's just roll that acrobatics.
You can do this. I have faith in you.
Hey, oh no!
Oh, it's the opposite of last time.
Roll that good this time. This hand, the second hand comes out and grabs a leaf. It may roll 5.
A leaf!
Well, now you know what's in the room.
Pulling back. Ajisai, you will get attack opportunity here as it drags a leaf into the room.
Did that one? I saw that one leave my range.
You did, and you the attack.
All right, here I go. Fucking, which one should I? Oh, you know what? This is 2 ogres and a bunch of them. This seems like Hikata Kiba territory. This is lots of lightning damage time. Heckin', I can't activate it yet, but yeah! Does a 15 hit?
That hits.
Don't hesitate, Kyra. Fireball the room.
So I'm gonna have.
Don't hesitate. Fireball the room.
Just for the sake of dramatics, I'll have like.
I have an idea.
I'll have my glaive and Hikata Kiba on my back. When you miss the first one, I'll be reaching for the glaive of Suzuten, and then as soon as the second one grabs you, my hand just passes by that and grabs Hikata Kiba's handle. And kaboom, take 11 damage.
Did you see a thin, just razor line cut across it as the hand reaches out and grabs you? You see a burst of blood spew out of it, and it snarls as it drags you back into the room, Ali.
Ooh, this is a whole sitch.
You may be wondering how I got into this situation.
Hi, I'm a leaf. You may be wondering how I got myself into this.
Jirth's go. Which one are you, Jirth?
He's the one on the right.
That one.
I like how there are 2 Orogs and 1 Jirth.
Well, I'm guessing that their categorization is Orog, but he happens to have a name. I think.
I like to think that
there's just 2 Orogs.
Yeah, they're like twins, and their parents were really bad at naming things.
So, Aaron, this ogre is holding me up like by 15 feet, right? It's holding me out of range of anything attacking me. Right?
It had to reach through in order to break you.
It's definitely like holding me up.
You're like gonna make an axe attack against you. Right. Right.
Yeah.
You're still blind.
Yeah.
That's a natural 20.
Oh no!
Alif is gonna take. Oh my god.
Somebody once told
That's
me the
18
world.
points of slashing damage.
Gonna roll me.
It's gonna make a second attack.
Let's go!
Sharpest tool in
That
the
is a 24 to hit. That is not a crit.
Let's go!
You're gonna take 10 points of slashing damage, and that's his turn. The Grick is going to continue chewing on Maxine.
God, what the
Crick just seems like such an other problem at this point. Like, for a second we're like, oh, let's take care of this Grick, and then it became like, oh, there's a Grick? I didn't even notice. Like,
That's what the D20 roll was, to see if there was anything in the hallway, and that's what the Grick is.
oh, that sucks.
It's lashing its 4 tentacles out at Maxine, but now ready for it. Maxine is just holding them back while its beak strains to get towards them, and it can't make any attacks. Maxine!
Squirmin'. I'm gonna try and stabby do, and I'm gonna reckless attack so that I have not advantage, just a regular roll.
Do it, stab me,
roll.
do it.
Yeah. As straight as it can be. But it's heck. Ooh. Where is sorry, my brain's gone burr. Okay.
I get that.
I'll put the disadvantage and just attack normally. Okay. Whoopah! Oh, why is it
That's
You
a
gotta
hit.
put the advantage on yourself.
Even with disadvantage, you dropped the second 12, you would have hit, even with your first roll. So we're fine.
Okay, here we go.
Points of damage, you slash into it, part of its lower body just slops off onto the ground.
Ooh, I forgot to say I was gonna divine smite, but I already rolled my damage. It's okay.
Yeah, well, you can give it another go next round.
Yeah.
That's you, Kyra.
Okay.
You could, like,
So,
I mean, that's an option. Oh, wait, hold on. That's an option.
it is. Alif is still in danger in the long term if I do that.
Well, okay, so Aaron,
Fine.
similar to the Grick, are we considering Alif to be in the space that Alif's in mechanically, or if the ogre gets fireballed, is Alif getting fireballed?
Space in mechanically. She's been dragged in the room.
Okay, so like you could hit that and just hit those 4. With a fireball. I mean, or
No! Think of the value! You gotta hit all of them!
or you
I could get Alif out of the room entirely, but that would waste my whole turn. But I think it might be worth it. So, this is something Kyra would want to do. So,
okay.
she's gonna get here. She's gonna say, "Alif, I need you to trust me, okay?" And then she's gonna try to benign transposition with Alif.
Oh, what the hell?
Well, I don't know the wording on transposition. I'm pretty sure that works.
What's that do? I've never heard of that. What is that?
It's a conjuration wizard thing. It swaps places with a person.
You're gonna switch places with him? Okay.
That switch you into being.
That's a dumb. Okay, that's not a good idea.
That's why she said, "Trust me."
I mean,
she has a plan.
Oh no, I know what you're gonna do. Never mind then.
okay.
Swapping places. Yes. Are you willing to allow this? You know that they would swap places with you. Part of the magic is that you'd have to be willing for them to do it.
Kyra said trust her, so I will trust her. Also, I'm pretty sure I know what Kyra's gonna do, so...
All right.
It's not... Ooh.
They swap places. Kyra, you are now grappled.
I am then going to Misty step out of the room, back next to Maxine.
Alrighty.
Which then recharges benign transposition instantly.
So you can see that. Poof. That's a conjuration spell?
That's a conjuration wizard ability.
No, I'm saying
Misty Step is a conjuration spell, yeah.
I didn't know that. That's awesome.
Is it really?
That's cool.
All the teleportation spells are.
Hell yeah.
That makes sense. I've never thought about that. For some reason, I would have thought they were abjuration.
It's not
I don't
something...
usually think of the schools of magic.
Being evocation, it kind of throws you for a second.
Yeah, you're right. Teleport's conjuration. You're heckin'. I never thought about it.
That is back. Yeah, that works. You see it kind of staring at its empty hand for a second, confused. And looks at you. Let me take grappled off of Alif.
Thanks, Kyra.
Got you, girl. All right. That's my turn.
Oh, thank God!
She disappeared
I was
from
in
life.
I was in the dark and grappled, and now I'm somewhere else in the dark, but fine.
That sounds like a light novel.
A light novel thing, yeah.
I thought I was in the dark and grappled, but now I'm somewhere else in the dark, but fine. That's a light novel title.
Yeah. I mean, it does sound like one.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast a spell. I'm gonna target all of them.
York raises his hand. Counterspell. No.
Fucking, this would be a good one to counter. I'm gonna cast slow.
Nice.
All right.
Ooh.
Yes.
Jirth fails. Ogre 2 fails. Orog 2 succeeds. Orog 1 fails. And Ogre 1 fails.
Nice!
Yay.
That's a good slow.
Oh
Good.
yeah.
That's a good slow!
The only
That's
one
the
that didn't
good
get affected was
slow.
Orog 1.
One of the
one
Orog
unaffected was
else is everyone
Orog
else's
2,
slow.
I believe, wasn't it?
Orog 2.
Yeah.
Orog 2
He
is
was the only one it saved.
Yeah.
Nice.
The smartest Orog.
The smartest. He's the leader now.
I am Jirth now.
I'm Jirth now.
Jerk is a title.
There are many Jirths, but only ever one.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Bug and Redcap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey.
All right. That's my turn.
All
Good
right.
turn.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Very good turn.
Can I... I would like to go ahead and inspire somebody, because that sounds like a good idea.
I'm about to jump into that room.
That's nice.
Okay! Fuck you then!
No, I will throw an inspiration at Hajisai.
Fire and Hachisai.
Whispers that to you.
I'm about to go in.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, sounds like you're gonna need it.
Okay, so the
That's
way...
nice. I inspire the ogre.
So bonus action, Hikari Kiba, hacking...
Die.
Yeah, lightning as I go in. I'm gonna get to... the range on it is only there. I'm gonna get to here.
Good movement.
Gonna get in, jump, kind of slide on the ground into place. I'm probably gonna...
The ogre in front of you is still staring at its palm as it slowly turns to regard.
Well, it's about to heckin'... I'm gonna go ahead and give it a couple of slashes with my Uchi Katana. What? Does a 12 hit?
An ogre 2. Because of no, yeah, it just hits.
Okay, I was actually gonna say, like, don't tell me, because I was gonna be like, oh, Bardic Inspiration, but good, now I know.
Serious damage.
Oh.
Lightning crackles around the room. I'll leave you get these brief flashes of vision ever so slightly as these just arcs of electricity pass through the room.
Alright, second attack, here I go, yup. Since the last one hit, I assume that hits. Alright. And now, if we let these ogres go, they're going to cause a lot of damage very fast, is basically my take on this. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and Dragon Surge. That's all my focus points. That's done now. I only had 2. So, I'm gonna kind of do the 2 slashes, spin back into position, jump up, try to cleave into its neck, assuming that hits.
Yep.
Ha! And I got one more attack in me. So, I guess I'll...
Oh my god, you rolled the exact same dice as you did before.
I did!
Oh shit, you're right.
I'm gonna do one more. And this time, for this one, I'm going to throw my... Where are you? My Eldritch Overedge. I'm going to throw that onto it to add 1d10. I'm going to burn a spell slot. Add that on. I really want this thing to go down. Go down!
Die.
Does not. You lay in a series of attacks against this thing. It is looking haggard as its body is slowly, like, you see the brain catching up to the damage it just received as it's just leaking blood all over. It's almost wearing like a coat of red as it's just streaming down its body.
I'm then going, and I might have to deal with a couple attacks here, but I will then move back 1 space as to...
They don't have reactions.
What? Oh, they don't have reactions! Does Jareth
load.
doesn't? Ogre 2 is too far away. Yes! Oh, thank you very much, Krusk.
You're very welcome.
I'm gonna slide back there so that I plug up the entrance a little bit more, and that'll be me.
Leaf.
Oh, I am no longer the grippled.
The grippled.
The grippled.
Grippled.
I don't like not seeing, so I'm gonna do my stance of fire
Maxine
thing.
is the grippled.
I don't like not seeing, so I'm gonna activate my stance of fire thing, or I'm gonna use produce flame as a bonus action.
Give yourself some light.
He
You
has
create
a little fire appear around me and shine off.
you do so.
Just because I'm pretty sure.
Light 10 feet, an additional 10 feet. All right. Just need to know the radius.
Yep. And just so that other people can get through me, because I'm pretty sure I can't like really get at these guys right now. I kind of want to free Maxine from her unfortunate predicament that she's in. So I'm going to slide myself back after all that damage I took. And I'm gonna look over to this Grick. I'm gonna start punching it.
Do it to it. Let me unblind you. And,
Punch.
to the same effect, since they are next to you now.
Hey, Leaf.
Slide it either, Maxine.
Punch.
So first punch.
I should hope that
The
hits.
power.
That very hits.
That very hits.
Second punch.
That hits.
Two punch!
As Elise
Second
runs
death.
in, with a flame in one palm, they kick once and fire streaks out, striking the Grick, and they spin around and punch, and it flies off of you into darkness.
First blood.
Ugh. God, Cord, what the fuck?
No time. Over there.
Fair.
I will take
Slow
another step
roar of an ogre.
forward. I'll take another step forward just so my light slightly reaches into that room. And that is me.
Yep, there's dim light for the early areas in that room.
It's around here where it ends.
Yeah, because light for 10 feet and then dim light for 10.
I should
all right.
note, just so you know, you don't need to do that. My sword's casting light.
My sword's activated.
Yeah, it's activated. It's
Oh, I didn't
casting.
know that.
No, there's a 40-foot radius of light spreading out.
I didn't know that because I was still blind.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I just recalled that. No, it's a 40 feet of like bright light and then 40 feet of dim light. So y'all can see.
Nice.
Well then, I made the fire in my hand for no reason.
Yeah, I didn't remember
My
when you
flame
said
blade
that.
also casts light in its
Yeah.
radius, so.
We're
For
good.
no reasons. I've been blind. Look, you know what? Alif has just had her eyes closed the entire time, and then she's
They
like,
just
"Oh,
didn't open them.
there's light everywhere. I see."
But yeah,
I
that's an easy thing to forget. But I should have remembered it, Aaron, when you said like my sword's like letting off bits of light, because I was like, that is exactly what it's doing.
Well, then I'll stay where I was
no,
because
yeah.
I took a decent chunk of damage, so I'll stay where I was.
Because it's basically, it's a flame tongue
Yeah, I
equivalent.
mean, the blind would have ended after your turn anyways last time.
Yeah. I would like to imagine that the blade is like, not just lightning's happening, but like it's glowing as well, so I got kind of a lightsabery sort of effect on it, which is where a lot of it's coming from.
The only
So if
thing
you
that
wanna
would have changed is that I could have punched again, but that
Yes.
thing's already dead, so
Yeah.
I'll just keep my fire so I can throw it at somebody.
It is what it
Alright.
is.
You're not within 15 feet of you. I was gonna be like, if you want to, you could do that now, but
Nah,
I guess
I'm just gonna keep my fire to throw at somebody later
Dodger.
because it sticks around for 10 minutes until I use it.
Order of explode. So once your movement is halved, it is going to throw a javelin at you, since it cannot get to you.
Yeet.
He does.
It's a 16 to hit as it is deflected by Hikari Kiba as it flies at you. They're gonna move, or can they move or?
No, they can move.
They can move it just halved. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
he's going to go there, and then he's going to end his turn and save. What's your DC? 14?
15.
15.
Slow motion jump in bed.
He's still slow.
Yay! Fucking idiot.
Idiot.
Jeez.
I'd like to cast Vicious Mockery for free.
They make a great axe attack against you. They swing into you, you dodge back, and it chips into the side of the door. They wrench it out and swing at you again.
Do it.
That is a 22 to hit.
Oh, you got me.
And you take 8 points of slashing damage.
Ugh. Yeah.
Regan.
That's my wife!
You see the axe bed itself in Aji's size. It gets torn out. There's a brief splatter of blood that like spews out onto the wall behind them.
Okay, nay, nay, I say. Excuse me.
Turns into a horse.
Ooh,
Nay, nay, I say.
Turns into a horse. I do have full fucking. Okay, do I? I don't know if I want a wild shape in here or if I want to throw an ice knife into the mix and tell you go fuck yourselves.
Ice knife's pretty good.
That sounds
whole
pretty good.
Ice knife's pretty good.
Things that hit multiple enemies, yeah.
Yeah, man. Heckin' cools.
You get him, ice knife wife.
15.
Ice knife wife.
Beep, 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 beep. And I'm gonna throw my knife at Ogre 2. Would he be considered to have cover since there's so much? Because Ajisai is in front of him there, or?
There's so much.
They would have cover, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, cool.
The cover button when you make your attack.
I just wanted to make sure.
All that Ajisai in the way.
There's just so much Ajisai
Just so
in the
much.
way.
Hey, man,
Been
it's that butt.
distracted.
All that cake's in the way. I don't like it.
She's got some good cake.
I instantly don't like talking about Ajisai that way. I won't be doing that again.
Okay. Make my attack a beep.
Beep, that hits.
That hits. And then, because I fucked this up real good last time and clicked all the wrong spells because, yay, roll my damage on them and then roll the save on the other boys. Yes?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
I'm making sure I'm reading that correctly.
That
Hiya!
sounds right to me.
That sounds right to me from what I'm looking at my fucking spell here.
The ice knife.
It sounds right because the words say they do.
Reaches for it and grabs it. It tries pulling it out, and then it explodes, sending shards out.
Cools. And then boys within 5 feet of him. So it would just be Jirth there, but I'll take it.
You know what my favorite thing about what you just did was?
What?
The ice knife part.
The everything part, because she's perfect.
Everything.
Sure thing. Would both be targeted.
And Ogre 1? Cool. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Boop.
Nice.
Both of them fail. The target as well. Ogre 2 also takes this as well.
Nice.
They also take the damage, so that's gonna be a boop.
And that's on all of them. So as it pulls it out, it stares at the knife. It looks up at you and it explodes, and just shards rack into its face like it just got hit with a claymore, and it falls over, slamming on the ground. Stone cracks. Ogre 2 is dead.
More like Killsteel Wife.
Hey!
Nice.
Kill Steel Wife.
More like Killsteel Wife over here.
That was the one that grabbed me.
But I'm okay with
I
it.
got you, Ajisai.
It's
And
okay.
that's me.
It wasn't your kill. It was our kill. And that's what matters.
Yeah. And then I'll beat back into
I
the
helped.
corner. So then...
Krusk,
Sure you did.
Krusk was there too.
Yeah.
Arms of it.
And
Yeah.
Crunch was also
You just
a
hear
physical
it
element, I guess.
The great club still above his head is like,
Like, seriously though, I'm pretty sure slow is why like 3 of those attacks hit. It's a good job.
fuck them up so bad. That is a hella miss. It slowly starts bringing the club back again. That's its turn.
And here comes the second.
What?
Sorry.
Failure. It's still slow.
Yay! You fucking dumbass! Fuck you!
My God.
That's a lot of aggression.
So aggressive.
Vicious mockery.
All the while, just while everyone else's turns are going on, just the slow rays of.
I mean, what did you expect them to do?
I can cast.
I know, I'm
cast
trying to
Vicious
get in
Mockery as
there.
a free action and a reaction.
All
To
right.
hit, you take 6 points of slashing damage. I'm not rolling amazing on that.
Well, damage is damage.
All they're gonna do, he's gonna save as his turn ends. Jirth is no longer slowed.
No!
Jirth!
No, what? It makes sense. He is the smartest of them,
Yeah.
along with his companion Orog 2.
Well, no, it was Orog 1, or it was Orog 2 that was the new Jirth, remember?
Yeah, he
Oh, yeah,
has to
true,
usurp his brother's throne.
Because he survived the
Okay.
initial slowing. He survived the slowing.
New Jirth. Welcome to my city, New Jirth.
They start fighting over who gets to be Jirth.
Jirth Prime.
All right, Maxine, what are you doing?
Kyra, excuse me.
Did your token get bigger, or am I just imagining that?
I
It
think
looks
it did
like
get
it.
bigger.
Like...
Okay, now it looks normal.
All right.
Maybe.
Can
Don't worry
I
about
even
it.
get in here? Can I get to? Can I?
No, not from where you're at.
Can't end in any of those spaces.
Yeah.
No.
You can go through Aji
I
size and go
mean-
diagonally through them, or
Yeah.
Are we
No.
running kind of the rule that because they're like conjoint and blocking that you can't move through it? Because that's usually what we do.
I don't know if there's a rules as written. I'll say we'll go with that for now. So yeah, you
Yeah.
couldn't cross that.
Yeah, it's just.
Am
I think
able
that's
to
how we just generally
reach?
assume that we run it. It's how I run
Throw
it.
lightning
anyway.
through her.
I could.
Don't do that, actually. I was just playing.
But
Do
maybe
you
no.
want? Damage me. Do it. Get me.
No.
Fuck me up, fam. I can
would
take
be
it.
able to
No
hit-
way!
Would I be able to hit? I'm not even gonna try to say that. New Jerf.
She died once. She's
Step
used to
on
it.
me and in my life.
Once.
Am I able to bap that one or no?
From there, you could. You would have a superior cover since you're attacking through a person and through a doorway.
I would like to recklessly attack.
Roger, Dodger.
Oh, you're attacking New Jersey. Okay, I see it. Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
All right.
Yep.
And I'm going to be divine smiting. I'm saying that for myself, not for you.
Make sure you hit that superior
heck it.
cover button.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm here for you,
How
fam.
do I do that?
It's beside where the
yeah, I
modifier
see it,
window
I
is.
see it.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. I see it.
Sup,
Ah,
cover?
ooh. Okay.
Covered from out of town.
That's gonna make it hard
Scover.
because it's gonna get Are
Oh, no, there's no
you?
scope.
Oh, advantage. Okay, good.
Even with their superior cover, that hits.
Now go. Let me smite. Let me do a little smottage.
I'm sad there's no Scover anymore.
There's no more Scover.
Well, you can put that
Yeah.
on something if it's got like long-term cover, but when you're just doing momentary attacks, it's more useful to go this way.
Ooh.
28 points.
Oh my, that was a good smite.
I just imagine like
Go ahead.
Max squeezing herself through the space in the door and just like there being a pause before she just as squished as possible stabs it like it doesn't.
New Jirth has a lot of health.
Eh!
Everything is max health.
Yeah. I mean,
His name is
like,
Richard.
But like,
expecting him to go.
but like
below half,
that was a very good smite. I don't have any other way to really say it. That was just such a good attack.
Oh, thank you. And that's me.
Maxine. Clear.
Glira. Okie dokie. I'm gonna get here so I
Fireball.
can get a
Get
good
him.
value.
Do it, hit
You got
me.
it.
The amount that I'm okay with any of you hitting me at any time is ridiculous.
Well, that's not going to happen.
Well, I'm just saying.
Fireball.
You make the jokes, but then I'm just like, but yes, do it. Y'all keep promising me a good time and not
Kill
delivering.
it. Kill her.
And just making the circle here.
Crust, you're just shouting in my ear.
I'm gonna target this point.
1, 2, 3,
Here.
4. Are you sure that's not? Hold on. Yours is about
Okay,
5
yes,
feet
we
bigger
saved
than.
New Jirth for last.
Yeah,
Ah.
yours is 5 feet bigger than it
Um,
should be for some reason.
Well then, okay. Well then, I
Save
will
New
just
Jirth for last.
I will target Jirth
But
and
you-
Ogre 1 and the other.
Yeah,
So,
you can do this.
Jirth and I love that's his name.
Alright, target.
Wonder why yours was heckin' bigger than it should have been. Because if I go that far, it goes to 25. Oh, whatever. I don't care.
Firebolts. And how about y'all do yourselves a fail?
That is failure, failure, failure.
Nice!
Hell yeah!
Because it's slow.
Slow is so good.
bitch.
Slow is such a... Okay, everyone, do all the other things now.
Kind of upsetting, but it's damage.
You see bits of rock falling around you all as this fireball goes off. You see the area behind you. A leaf notices immediately with your passive perception. You see this area that's been caved in. Rocks just start rolling in as the foundation of this place is just rocked by an explosion.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh. It's true. It is, literally. And that is my turn.
I would not like
Alright.
my friends to be buried under all this earth. Hopefully I can tunnel out once they die. I'm kidding.
Mr. Bensley.
Yes, I'm Mr. Bensley.
Mr. Bensley.
Well,
Yes.
Double.
Okay.
Music fireball.
Jirth, I'm gonna have you do me a
Music
favor.
ball.
Fucking run away for me. I'm gonna whisper something naughty in your ear, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, that's too much," and he's gonna run away.
Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
Hey, Dorothy, you're looking girthy.
Does he fail?
It pulls a super prude.
He rolled a 19. Fuck him.
Yeah,
Take this
damn it.
anyway.
Just
He
fucking...
knows how to cup them beans.
Just fucking silently hears a voice on the side.
Mushy gushy, love that tushy.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Jisai?
Okay. Thought about my options. Yeah, that's basically what I've landed on. Jeez, but I'm in a predicament. Lasts an hour. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Hex. And I'm gonna cast it on Ogre 1. The only Ogre.
Oh, good.
And I'm gonna do a Strength 1.
Ogre 1, for the number of ogres there are.
Yes, Ogre 1, for the number of ogres that there are, which will allow me to do 1d6 extra damage when I attack and to draw 2 cards from the deck.
Bet you didn't see this.
But you didn't see this coming. Assuming that that is programmed on and works as it should, which I hope it does, I'm then going to, attack that ogre. Whop! I'm going to use my bardic inspiration!
Woo!
I believe I'm within the range of being able to hit. Is it a d8?
It's a D8.
Wow! I think I
Nice.
That hits.
hit. All right. Ah!
Oh,
All right.
stab into it. It feels cursed. Take effect as just more blood seems to pool out of its stomach, and then a blast of electricity sinks into its body.
All
One
right.
less damage than fireball.
And second attack.
I'm sorry, Kyra.
And what? You're not dead.
What?
You could have chosen death, but you didn't. And I just don't understand why you'd stay alive in this most tumultuous of situations.
You see this guy's excited, raising its great club over its head, and Laurel would be like,
Man, that must be moving really fast from your perspective. That's my turn.
Fucking Ajisai walking.
Walkie side.
Walkie sigh. Oh my lord, that's so cute.
You're so cute, got him.
Oh!
Go
if I
here.
was Kitsadria, Walkie-Sai.
I will go here. I'm gonna try to I don't know. Can I even hit? Can I even hit New Jersey with a punch?
With my 15
Superior
footer.
cover would be the same thing. You're looking at like a barely. He doesn't have total cover, but you can barely see them.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do it anyway because I can't think of anything else to do right now.
Regular jerk.
That soup's cover.
Regular Earth from where they're standing still be the same thing. Through two people in a doorway.
So I'm gonna go hiya.
We all.
Oh.
That one
Are you
misses.
Are you sure?
I am sure.
Okay,
Why do you have a-
all right. Let's
Oh,
make
right,
sure.
because of the
Hiya.
Yeah.
superior cover.
Are you sure?
Uh,
Bonus
target-
action.
Hold on, one
Bonus
sec.
action.
One sec. You're attacking Jerthant, right? Or attacking? No, you're attacking New Jerth. Jerthant, he's in the corner. Yeah,
Is
definitely
that
sure.
one?
That one doesn't have the -5.
Oh, I didn't have the -1. I thought I clicked it. My bad.
I think it's still gonna hit regardless.
20, 19, 18. That just hits.
Oh!
Hiya.
Oh.
Well,
Take my 1. At which point,
Take it.
what an interesting circumstance where the plus damage is more than the damage die is even capable of.
Yep.
I love my damage, man. that is me.
Roger. Ooh. Jerthant.
I get that flare.
Jerthant, what will you do?
I get that not here flare.
I have a feeling I know at least who you're going to do whatever you're going to do too. That sentence felt weirdly Seussian.
He starts running and he pulls out a javelin and throws it at just
Yeah, man.
yeah.
What-a! I say as I deflect it.
Hit.
Oh, it hit?
Well, it's what you would have said.
8 points of piercing damage. You nat 20 your concentration. They cannot move any farther or do anything else. That's their turn. They're gonna
Doubles
make a
the effects of
hard
my
save.
hex. That's how that works.
He is no longer slowed.
No!
X.
Could you just not?
For real.
Could you just be cool, man?
Why can't you just be
Oh,
cool?
man, be cool.
Come on, you're embarrassing Krusk right now. Don't let him down.
Their turn. They will continue their great axe assault on the doorway intruder.
Do it. Do it, 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 do it. Do it.
That is a natural one. Miss.
Woo!
Man, I wasn't even involved in that miss.
And that is a miss.
Aha.
Regan.
Well, I can't see and or do dick. Cause there's a cutie in my way.
Ha!
Yeah,
There's a
move at
couple
your
of cuties
side.
in my way.
Yeah,
There's a
move
couple
at
of
your
cuties in
side.
my way.
Yeah, move.
Sorry, my
Cross-
wife is
Push
currently
work.
wounded, and that's a problem. But I can't see these assholes out there. Would I
Hmm.
be
You should
able
heal
to
her.
see them?
You should,
You definitely can see New Jerth.
Okay.
yeah.
You just barely, barely be able to see Jerth.
'Cause there's-
Ogre 1 is invisible to you, and Jerthant is invisible to
Yeah,
you.
because like the idea is with line of sight, it's like as long as you can draw a line from
Yeah.
the corner of your square to somewhere on
Yeah.
their square, then you can at least see them.
Oh,
It's okay.
How
Idiot.
how well you can see them,
Batman
that's the question.
Wall.
Yeah, wagging with a door and people, like,
Yeah.
he
You
is,
know what?
honestly, like, if you'd swapped positions and it was Maxine where you are, I'd be like, no, there's too much body in the way.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do, because I, consistently forget that I have this, I'm going to spend my free Fey Touch spell and fucking babamf Misty Step into the room.
Don't get on the other side.
In this
See
area.
you on the other side.
On the
Would you
other
like to move
side
to-
of the ogre.
So I can move up to 30, 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20.
If an ogre
And
hurts
I get
you,
to here.
I'm going to genocide them. All
That's
Just
my
the
ogres.
bonus
ogre.
action.
Yes.
Just the ogre, though.
So I still have Flame Blade up, because that is not another concentration spell. So I'm gonna do a dumb
and I'm gonna run up to Dirth and bap with my flame blade because that's what we're here to do.
It's true.
You see them still recovering from letting the javelin fly as they're slowly turning to face you. Roll your flame blade on.
Overall, Druid jumping into combat, I would advise against
he's
it.
not-
However, we're here to play D&D, so get him.
That hits and
Nice.
Solid damage. Yeah, so he wasn't slowed. He was just really selling the slow before. And then he turns to you, and the flame streaks across his chest. And he recoils.
And that's me.
Alrighty. Ogre won the only ogre.
This is the 1920s fucking the 2006 smash hit. Ogre won the only ogre.
Hits the ground again, missing you. You see it look frustrated and confused.
Hmm.
Are you ogre won the only ogre? With your -2, what's your save?
15.
He just fails.
Ha!
Yay!
Jirth is going to disengage.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to open that door. Damn it.
No, what are you doing over there in that door?
Regan get an attack of opportunity.
They disengaged.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
Or else I would have as well.
Yeah.
And
here we go. Here's where we were like, oh cool, the battle's almost over, and then 40 monks.
Yeah.
Yep. And open that door in the interest of life. That is all they can do right now.
Why would you ever?
Opens the door. Birth! Mirth! Kurth! Zerth! Frank! Dearth! Help! There
I mean, if they
Maxine.
didn't hear a fireball go off, then I feel
it
like...
doesn't realize it's headed straight for Flare.
Just on the other side, there's just like a flaming owl cracking its little knuckles.
I'm gonna keep on keeping on.
Get in the room now.
Oh, I can. Cool.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. You would have to. Oh no, you can diagonally move out of Algistar space. I'll say that's fine. No, you'd still move out of it. Yeah, the oh no, you slowed. Never mind. I was gonna be the ogre whack you. He can't. He stares at you, and you see him try, and then halfway through give up trying.
I feel like as she's passing, Max is definitely mocking him, like, "Wait." Oh, right, you're slowed.
Steps into space, steps out of space. Beat.
Oh.
Word.
Your fault.
And then I'm gonna hit New Jirth again.
Come back.
Oh, those are both shit.
That is a miss. As you in, they hook the blade with the bottom of their great axe, pull it to the side, and slam it on the wall, and it buries itself in. You spend most of your turn wrenching it back out of the stone.
Max is ever so slightly humbled by this.
Pretty sure you missed by 1 point.
And that's my turn.
Ah.
I can't wait to get a second attack next.
You're gonna be gross when you have a second attack.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna get here. I'm gonna step around Krusk.
Hello.
What's up? And how rough is this heckin' boy looking here?
Are you gonna
Like the rough
steal my kill? You gonna steal my huck and ogre?
Oh no! I was looking to get the guy who was going for the door.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Sure. Looking solid. I mean, he looks as hurt as the rest of the gang.
I was just wondering if I want to use Scorching Ray or Magic Missile on him. Is the main thing.
Magic missile would be guaranteed.
Would be. That's true.
But Scorching Ray is fire.
Why are you saying all these true things that just make it
Appeal
harder
to
for
my
me?
innate sensibilities.
I guess I'll go for a Magic Missile on him.
Magic missile.
Alrighty, what level?
First.
First
Say
level? All right.
fourth.
So what's 3 darts?
Y'all!
Y'all.
Y'all! Y'all harder. Y'all!
These 3 glowing darts that you're all quite familiar with at this point flash into the room, and just all of them zigzagging around before colliding with Jirth. Solid damage. He seems to still be up.
Oh, fuck.
I didn't like that. No. Not a fan.
That's gotta be her. I mean, I can move back, I guess.
That's gonna be
Okay.
Jarth.
There. All right. You, as you step away, you see the Orog steps in and tries to stab around the corner at you. Have the same cover. And with his -5, he still rolls a 17. That's a hit.
Oh, goodness.
You take
I'm sorry.
10 points of slashing damage, Kyra.
You're practically dead.
And that'll be you.
Yeah, that'll be me.
All right, Mr. Bensley.
I'm Mr. Bensley. What? Wait, I'm Mr. Bensley.
What's the buzz?
Ooh,
Tell me
Mr.
what's happening. What's the buzz?
Bensley.
Tell me what's happening. What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening.
Okie dokie.
Just what more do you need to convince you that you're dead?
I'm gonna. Okay. I'm gonna cast. I don't. I'm considering dropping concentration on fucking slow. Yeah. He's almost dead anyways. So.
I'm confident I can hit him and probably finish him with or without slow.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, I'm going to use my Mantle of Majesty, dropping slow.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
As a bonus action, I will be casting Command, and I'm gonna cast Command on Jirth back there.
Oh. What's your command in it?
What do you fucking think?
Say it.
Out loud.
Do it.
Grovel.
Yes!
And I hope he fails.
Fail.
He rolls a 17. Fuck you.
Someday it'll work.
I mean, it has worked before. It's just this would have been really fun if it did.
You just see Max turn her head away like she's trying not to laugh.
Shut up!
Sorry, man. Fuck.
I'm gonna cast, and then I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on him.
Oh god, that was good.
Make him save. He fails that.
Wrong save to fail. Die.
You see him clutch his head, and he appears to still try and keep moving.
All right.
You're a bitch.
Okay.
No, you.
All right. So here's how we're going about doing this. First, he caught a Kiba attack on the ogre. Hua. Does a 15 hit?
That hits it.
Just barely,
It
probably.
turns into a monk and parries it. Took 20 damage, slashes into it. Still standing.
You're not
It
dead.
is
I want to see.
on its
I want to see
last
an ogre monk.
walking.
Okay.
You see it almost punch drunk. It smiles and slowly raises the club for a 4th time.
Okay. So I'm gonna take a risk here. 1, 2. Is it gonna do it?
Yeah, it's gonna do it.
He's got his reaction back. Yeah.
Yep. Because it's not that he lost it; it's that he couldn't use it.
Yeah.
It's going to. Wha-bam! It rolls 15 and misses.
Okay, so 2, 3. Is Jerthand going to attack me? Because I just moved out of his range.
Jerthand will also attack you, yes. That is a miss.
Alright, I'm going to, as the ogre attacks, I'm going to wait till it tries to strike me, dodge to the side, kind of glance its big old club off the broadside of Hikarikiba, rush past, duck under the attack from Jerthant, and continue. And I should, based on my movement, be able to get just to here. You're going nowhere! I hope.
So I go 5, 10, 15, 20.
He's probably gonna disengage again.
Yeah, probably. But he didn't expect that when I came over here, my plan was that I have this sword in my hand. Yeah, and I'm gonna roll a 26.
As you run up, he begins to turn around to your approach as you thrust forward. That's a hit.
And then I'm gonna roll all this damage.
No.
Yeah, fuck you, jerk.
Grab their shoulder and drag them onto the back of your blade, and they fall lifeless.
There we go. He's not getting away. And that's, alright, so I'm gonna remind myself with Hex. Not that I want to change my target, but it has to be bonus action on my turn, right? Oh, it's if they have to die, right. So it's stuck on that ogre. Cool, that's me.
All right, Alif.
I will.
It's very safe to move around in there. They've used their reactions.
Throws the flame
It's
in
true.
your of the ogre. He's like,
I do the ya. I do the ya.
yeah.
Yo.
Ya. I do the.
New Jersey used his, so you're good.
Yep, they've all used them.
Yep, they're all clear.
I do the ya. That way I'm behind everybody, but I'm still within range of hitting everybody. And I'm gonna start attacking that ogre boy.
Do it.
Alrighty.
Because he
What are you
tried
gonna
to
start
grab
with?
me.
You smack that
His
ogre
friend
boy.
succeeded.
Soldier boy, tell him.
Bitch, I look like Regan. Bitch, I look like
Hiya. Hiya. Okay.
So that's a hit, miss, and a hit.
Oh, the first one hit?
The
He's
first
a big.
Oh,
they
They're
have
made of meat.
the 11 AC.
Really?
I see.
Maybe the slow wasn't helping me as much
That
as I
was
thought.
dead. I'm just going to assume. Very good. I hit him again.
I believe unleashes the series of flame strikes into this ogre as it just begins burning. The bits of hide and cloth still on it start charring as it just looks to its giant great club. You just see it frown, snap it over its knee, and then fall over dead.
At which point, I will then jump back the 10 more feet, because I have 10 more feet of movement, and I will get here just in case this boy decides to run at me, or that boy decides to run at me, so it can provoke a lot of opportunity attacks.
Quick, run at that one! All right, that's
That
you.
is me.
Oh darn, it's gone. Heck.
What will you do, Jerthant?
Jerth is gonna beat up on Regan.
Hi.
No!
Picks them up and holds their head under the water in the well. No, it's gonna swing.
Attempts to drown.
Oh no! We only have somewhere in the range of 16 rounds to stop this!
How horrible! You take 0 points of damage. Do you have temporary HP from something?
Yeah, from my my fucking bard.
We still had some
Bard thing.
temporary hit points left over from, the earlier mantle ability, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We've had this since the start of the
My
game.
mantle.
You
of
just
inspiration.
succeeded that concentration save.
Short rest or a long rest?
After a long rest.
Roger. It's a 25 to hit.
Oh.
Yep.
Swings in, and you take. Ooh, nearly rolled max. But rolling max, it rolls not max, and you take 10 points of slashing damage. You fail concentration, and flame blade fades from your hand.
Ah.
That's fine.
Wacky.
Quickly, cast How Dare You! Give it perspective!
Perspective. Max,
Oh boy.
that is a 20 to hit.
Yep.
Take 15 points of slashing damage.
That's fine.
That is a miss. Even with
Yeah!
a roll of 12, they swing at you the second time. You just catch it right at their wrist, and as they try and force the axe down into your shoulder, you just push them off of you.
Not on
Fucking
today.
idiot.
You stupid.
Poking your head in the door.
Stupid. Pokes
Yeah,
back
you
out.
tell him. You tell him, Krusk.
Bitch.
It does the old cartoon thing where like the neck extends and he like comes
Yeah.
in to do it.
Rubber bands
man.
back.
I
my
forgot to say, like a dumbass.
I was gonna use my fucking reaction to Halo of Spores, but yeah,
Whoops.
Whips.
Whoops.
Beeps.
Whips.
but anyways, fucking hi guy. I was gonna use my flame blade, but that's not a thing anymore. So we're going to heckin', oh boy, you're very close to me. So I'm just gonna shalalala my staff.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la. Oh my.
I think you're
And-
shillelagh.
Just gotta
Was it last-
hit
still
the
on.
jerk.
Oh, no, you did the rest in the meantime, didn't you?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah,
The
so-
jerkant.
And I'm going to hit Jerthant with my staff. I'm gonna try to bap him.
I just realized I killed
Get 'em.
Jerth Prime.
No, actually.
The staff swings in and unfortunately glances off of one of the steel pauldrons it's wearing.
You know, this is getting really, really frustrating.
King clang
And
clang.
that's gonna be me.
Ding ding
Clang,
clang
clang,
bang.
Ding ding. Clang clang.
All you hear from not all you hear, but you hear from in the room. You're telling me, but in Orcish. Krusk.
Oh yeah. You're telling me.
I understood that.
Hey, I understood that too.
Yeah.
What?
What you doing, Maxine?
Oh, I'm gonna hit this guy, and I'm gonna do it recklessly too.
All right, recklessly hit
Kick
that
his
guy.
ass.
I'm
Kick his ass
trying to.
recklessly.
I'm trying to. Heckin'.
I also understand. Ooh.
Do you also speak Orcish?
Everyone in the party speaks Orcish.
I had it
Not
listed
me.
as half orc, but that's not a language, so clearly what
That's
I
not
meant was
language.
orcish.
Oh!
Maxine!
Solid fucking damage.
Yeah, I feel so powerful.
Throws the axe to the side. It's like, this is how you do it. And they swing in. It tries to grab and push your arm away from the blade. You use your other one, and grasping the sharp blade, you push it down with all your might. A thin line of blood coming off your own palm into its shoulder, and then just tear it back. And you just see a lump of flesh come off as one of its pauldrons falls to the side.
Mental
Give
image.
me that energy for next Thursday.
Mental image. You fucking swing. It just cuts it. There's nothing that happens. It stops, lowers its weapon. Did I do good? False.
Guess who's
Was
covered
I
in
a
blood
good
again?
jerk?
Guess who's covered in blood again? La, la, la.
Oh.
That's your action. Anything else?
That's it. That's all I can do.
All right, Maxi's done. Kyra?
Okay. The big is gone.
Kill him.
Oh, they're there. They're just on the floor.
And these are they haven't had turns since their opportunity attacks were used, right?
No, they did.
From where you are, they have. Yeah.
Oh, they have?
Because
Okay.
they went before Regan.
I'm assuming I can't see New Jerth, or I would have superior cover from where I am, right?
From
Corner of
New Jersey,
yours,
from where
corner
you are,
theirs.
you have I'd say from here cover. You don't have people in the doorway anymore, so he'd have regular cover, and Jerthand same. Both would have regular cover.
Yeah,
from where
well,
you
fuck it, fam. I'm gonna get here, and then I'm gonna shoot Jerthand.
Jerthand, yeah, you got clear line of sight.
I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at him.
You'll have disadvantage because you're within 5
You're
feet
within
of
5 feet
New
of
Jersey.
New Jersey.
Oh, is that how? Oh,
Yep.
yeah. Then I guess I won't have gotten there. I'll do this, and he'll have some cover from Krusk.
A little bit.
Tiny bit.
So I'll just do that.
Little bit.
Itty bit, a
Just
little
a
bit.
touch.
Tiny bit. Oh, excuse me.
Kinship cover. Hey y'all!
A smidge even that even with cover that hits.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Burn.
Bang.
Oh. Good damage.
Solid damage.
And that's
Hey.
me.
Perhaps
He's
you
not
didn't.
dead.
Perhaps you
You see him
didn't
look
hear
up and
me. I said
snarl like
Byaw.
I said,
I didn't byaw as hard as I could have. That's me.
Krusk, it's your turn.
all right. I will. I will look at Jerthant. Now, you're going to listen to me this time when I tell you to grovel.
I don't think I will. I don't think that's gonna happen.
I don't think I would.
He falls to his knees.
Yeah!
That's
Idiot.
you fucking idiot.
So is he prone?
Yeah, you
Vicious mockery on him
bitch!
as well. Or
so
no,
aggressive
I'm gonna
today.
vicious mockery New Jerth.
He just fails, and then he vicious.
Yay.
All right.
So then
Yeah,
is
we're the vicious
Jerthant
mockery, new Jerth.
prone then?
Yeah, on his
Yeah, he's
turn, he
prone.
had.
On his prone, he will be.
Yeah.
On his prone.
On his
Oh,
prone, he
prone.
will be turn.
Yeah.
And New Earth fails.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Like
Your
that,
turn.
Blip. And he's got disadvantage on his first attack.
That's an even roll.
Man,
Yep, he's just not going anywhere. He's like, well, I can fight you to the death, or I can run away and get stabbed by lightning, lady. So I'm gonna fight you to the death.
It's true. Those are your options.
I was gonna do a joke if he succeeded again on the fucking grovel. I was gonna go over there and just fucking kick him in the nuts. I said grovel.
All right, that's
my
correct.
turn. Yep.
I'm going to use my bonus action to move my hex onto Jerthant.
Jonathan's all right. You see him basically just getting ready to step down and get on the ground and grovel at Krusk.
Well, I'm going to rush this way, and on my way by, I'm going to attack him, is what I'm going to do. I'm going to give him a little slash. Here it comes, a little bit of a boop.
If he dies before he gets the chance to
No,
grovel.
it misses.
That misses. You swing at it. The lightning crackles along their armor for a second, but the blade bounces off of one of their
All
pauldrons.
right. I'm going to keep going by him. Is he going to reaction attack me?
I believe he must use his reaction. Let's see. What's the exact wording on command?
On command? Give me a sec. Hold on.
I'm not sure if he can, because if he must use it on his turn.
Target must succeed, yada yada, or follow the command on its next turn. The spell
As
is
his reaction, yes, he will try.
Do it.
Yeah.
Hit me. I'm not bleeding nearly enough.
That's a natural one.
All right.
Ah.
And then I'm going to continue and slide on up into heckin' up alongside Maxine, and I'm going to give this boy an attack. Do him a little
Flies.
tap.
He swings up at you as he's like half on one knee. It flies up into the air and out of his grasp, and a leaf just the door beside you, just an axe embeds itself into it. A large
Again?
chunk of wood shatters out.
Big money, no whammies.
That's a
That's
whammy.
missed.
That's a whammy right there. That's a whammy I just got.
You'll get
Yeah.
it next time.
No big money, just big whammies. Listen.
You know what? I'm gonna listen to Aji's side. I should stay away from doors.
Hey, Cherry had to learn that.
Another one
way,
happens,
too.
another room with the exact same inhabitants of this one just pull you
Well,
in.
apparently an axe just went through the door.
No, like an axe from this side of the room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant an axe from the other
Yeah,
side.
no, Jerthan swung him out his eye and lost his
Wow.
grip, and it just embedded
Okay.
itself beside you.
All right,
I thought
Alif.
you said somebody fucking axed through the door at me.
Somebody once asked me. All right, Alif, what are you doing?
Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna punch some dudes.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna do a punch over at New Jerth and Hiya.
It's me, New Jersey. That is who I am. Miss. Miss.
Hiya.
Ah, stop! This is my kill! This is my
He's
kill!
unkillable! He's immortal!
That is, as I punch 3 times over at him, I'm going to look at my hands.
That can
Maybe I
harm
should have
me.
told him to grovel.
Harm my feelings.
Krusk,
Yeah, what's up?
why did you ultra instinct the ogre? The orc, rather.
Why?
Why did you ultra instinct the orc?
What do you mean?
You made him
You
grovel,
gave him
and ever
ultra
since you did, he's just been like eyes closed, palm blocking every attack
Fair.
that's come at him.
That is me.
Jonathan gets on the ground, and that's his turn. I believe. I don't think he can do anything.
Yep, he's
Because
just-
I'm going
I'll
to
put
use
prone on
my
him.
reaction to him because he is there. Make a con save to my spores, you hoe.
Yes! Pop off! Wig the boots house down.
He succeeds. He's a fucking. He's invincible.
He's invincible.
They can't be killed.
Well, now you have advantage on attacks against him,
So
so...
it won't matter. Advantage against immortality means nothing.
Do you want to join the Do you want to join the Obsidian Halls? It's a great place for people as strong as you.
Just
You can
on the
be- you can
ground,
be jerk.
like looking up sideways at you. He's New Earth, and he's gonna live forever. Swings his great axe at Maxine. First one is disadvantage.
Yeah!
Straight. That's a 24 to hit.
Fuck! But hit me!
Beyond. Take 13
Yeah!
slashing damage as he raises it up again. This one has advantage, and he just hits you.
That's fine.
Oh my.
Great X. Yeah. You take another 13 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Cool.
He extends his hands out to both of you and readies himself.
Oh my god.
Regan, there is an Orog on the ground looking up, having a strange conversation with Alif. What are you doing?
I'm just saying, maybe it might be a
Hit him
better
over the
place
head
for
with your
you.
stick.
I know. I'm like, yeah. And I get advantage on it, right? Is that what you were saying?
Yeah, he's you have advantage.
Woo!
As long as it's a melee attack.
It is a melee attack.
Cause you shall lay laid.
Get him.
Yes.
Yeah.
I hit something!
Finally.
I hit something with my stick!
I hit something with my
Hooray!
stick.
With my
My stick.
It's not dead.
What's that
I
fucking
know
button?
it's not dead.
You do a great job anyway, though.
Stick on the ground.
Halo Spores.
Oh yeah,
No, Halo Spores is only on their turn, like when they start their turn.
Ah,
okay,
I
okay.
see.
Mhm.
That's right.
And I'm just seeing if I have anything. Bonus action. Is anyone looking hurt, by the way?
I have.
Oh yeah, me. I'm so injured.
Don't worry
Well,
about
no.
it.
Injured.
No,
I-
I know it's not gonna work on you, my love. Heckin, what are you at, Miss
I have
Maxie?
45 damage.
Auto, and then Heckin.
She's at
Elite.
38 hit points.
38 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
I have
83.
26
Brad, do you
points.
have your thing set to current or wounds?
Wounds probably.
You should set it to current because it's a bit easier to. Yeah.
Right away.
It's easier to like
Yeah.
relate.
Oh,
Yeah, because I'm
wounds.
gonna bonus action healing word. Heckin.
Oh.
Yeah, you're heavy, so I'm gonna look at Maxine. And healing word, Miss Maxine.
I just love. Oh my god! I just love. I just now noticed that her heavy is 1 point below my max health. She has. That's amazing.
Listen, I don't know how I did this, but I'm beef.
By Barbarian Paladin
Yeah,
is how you
meat
did
wife.
this.
Brilliant
That's
paladin.
amazing.
Tough.
It's a really bad heal, but I tried.
Nah, I feel so good. Thank
Feels
you.
so much better.
That's really
Woo!
All right,
chef's
that's your
kiss.
bonus action. Your action. Taking any movement?
No, because he'll hit me.
Aw.
All right, that'll be Maxine.
Now where were we?
Cleave
Ah,
him in
yes.
twain!
I'm gonna reckless again because why wouldn't I? Heckin', here we go.
Shit. That's a hit.
In twain! In
He
twain.
does.
Yeah!
Like lean through his neck as his head flies off to the side, smattering against the wall. It bounces off and rolls at your feet as the body stands there for several moments.
And I kick it!
Before you kick it, it slams back on the wall and slumps down into a seating position. The head
Congratulations, you're
Wow.
You're
done now.
adorable.
Force of habit. She's just splattered in blood again, just head to toe.
Cute.
He's new Jerth.
Just smiling. Turns to Aji's side like, ah!
The last Jerth. The last Jerth.
The last Jerth bender.
And that's my turn. Oh yay, that was so much fun.
Oh.
No, I'm
This
just
poor
saying,
ogre on the ground, just kind of looking confused and scared at this point.
I'm just saying, you can always turn yourself around. It's never too late.
I mean, I suppose I can make a change in life.
Too bad I don't understand orc.
Oh shit, true.
In jumps Cairo with a fireball in their palm.
I mean, he's prone, so a ranged attack would have disadvantage.
Yeah.
I can go up to him and shock and grasp
But
him.
anything that makes him make a save would be normal.
Yeah, but all that is like AoE shit.
Yeah.
I
or
guess
like
that's
too high a level
true.
spell slot that I don't want to use.
Fair.
That's
When
fair.
are you gonna get the shock and grasp, my boy?
Do what you want.
I'm gonna shock and grasp this boy.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite spells.
Grasp him.
It's a melee attack, so you have advantage anyways, but you
Firmly
have advantage.
shock him.
Shockingly grasp.
Firmly okay, cool.
That's it.
Die. Yeah!
You see Kyra run up and just grab him, and lightning courses through his body from their palm. How you want to do this, Kyra?
I just walk up to him, grab him like by the face, and just shock him to just like fucking hand covering his eyes, just shock him,
You kiss him.
and it just fucking
And it
falls over.
Shocks him so much, he's like, oh.
In like a half sitting as he's pulling himself up, just the palm covers his face, and you see the body tremble for 6-7 seconds before it just falls limp, and there's a light smoke coming from under Kyra's hand.
Oh, goodness.
I was gonna command him to halt if it got to my turns, just so he'd stay where he was.
Fly there.
It's okay. He
Didn't know
halted.
weapon anymore. He was like, yeah, this is where maybe.
Well, he's halted now.
Yep.
Is initiative for the time being.
I'm gonna raise my hand to Cairo for a high five.
Max is going to.
She will look at you and tentatively high five you.
Nice.
Max is just
I'm
gonna
gonna turn
wipe
off
her.
my sword. It's dark now.
Wipe her. Try to wipe her
Kyra.
face.
Oh, that's why I was speaking Orcish that you didn't know.
Oh shit.
Never
my
mind,
bad.
don't worry about it.
When Crust comes over, like Max just takes a moment, calms herself, and just lowers her face
Just
so
like
that he
a
can.
magical like sparkle sound followed by like the ghostly sound of a just
Like she looks still a little like fight hungry, and then she just like lowers her face so that he can press the digitation.
I will note. We are cresting 4 hours.
All right.
I'm cresting you.
We are crusting
Goodness.
4 hours. We're crusting.
I don't even know what that's innuendo for, but it sounds like something.
Oh, it's something, all right.
On the room, from the open door with the slumped over corpse of the original Jerth, you hear a voice calling, "Is anyone there? Please, someone help us!" You hear
I don't trust it. Fireball it.
You hear huddled whispers, and you just. That's it.
Oh,
I
through
have,
that door over there.
To the southern door, yes.
I have inherited
my way.
the title of Jerth.
Is that where we ended the session?
Not quite yet.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going to make my way in that direction.
Make
we
him
will
my way there.
go.
Make him
As
way
we
down
walk,
the
I'm
hall.
gonna pass my greater healing potion to Ajisai.
Alif, as you pass
Thank
by
you.
with your pass,
I've disappeared. Oh no! I accidentally caught myself. Oh no!
You know what? For the purposes of what we're
this
doing,
door?
for the purposes of what we're doing, I will turn Hikata Kiba back on and use it as a light source for all those moving
I
ahead.
also still have my produce flame. I have it for 10 minutes.
Mine, I think, gives a much larger range for the dim light.
Oh no, I was just mentioning in case he said that I got blinded. I thought that's what he said, right?
Anyone? No, I was gonna say with your passive perception.
Okay.
As you're passing through the door, you notice, and anyone with a passive above 15 would notice.
I don't.
No, yours is a 16, so that's why I was like,
I do.
Where did I go? Oh, there I go.
The body of original Jirth has a large keyring with several keys on it, including one quite ornate key.
I can.
Ooh.
I'll take.
grab it.
I'll like take that as I pass over it, and I'll give it to Regan.
Regan, you see a chain of what looks like 3 solid iron keys and one particularly ornate key. As you all make your way down the hallway, down the way the direction came, you immediately see down the hall some iron bars with several people clinging to it. Some of them receded to the back of the cell.
Oh,
We'll take an approach, but then we'll see the bars all around and kind of go, you guys can handle that.
I'll get to about here. I'm gonna move the map. I'll get to about here. Stop so that Hikari Kiba can keep lighting everything and just let you guys handle these people.
oh, are you all okay?
You see a few people pull back. They're like, who are you with them?
No. We are
no,
not. We
we
are
just
not.
kicked their
Hell
ass.
no.
Another voice inside the pens. I don't think they are. And an older man wearing similar robes to one of you steps forward with a slightly unkempt beard. You see a few cuts on their face. Regan, you would recognize this person.
Oh fuck!
You see Garrett standing inside the he would be inside. So were you in? He's inside the easternmost cell. And yeah, and below you see a in the southern cell a dwarvish man sitting there being like, well then get us out of here, and he starts pulling on it.
You're the one.
The one what?
Your name is you Bruldenthar by any chance?
What's it to you?
Mert told me to find you.
Yeah. I owe some people some money.
Fair. Regan, you have the keys?
Yeah. I'm gonna start just kind of just fumbling with the keys, like trying to open the door. She's shaking violently.
Seconds.
Regan, you alright?
Regan, are you okay?
Yeah. I'm good. Dad, what happened?
Oh.
Oh,
It's your dad!
Shit.
Oh.
Shit.
Everything's clicking together now.
Honestly, I don't know. We were originally just planning on doing a regular expedition, get some hunting done, and then we were set upon by several of the larger folk I'm sure you've seen inside.
Mm-hmm.
They had spell casting and things that we weren't expecting on our original plan. I've been a bit stuck in motions. You see that most of them are free. He is particularly tightly manacled. He has chains around his ankles and around his wrists.
Ooh.
Trying to get the door
Dang
open.
all the way the fuck back here.
Couldn't contain his power, so they had to manacle him.
Or we could
You
probably
do
do something about
you
that.
finally find the right key as you fumble through them all. The door swings open. You see a few people take like a half step forward. There is about, including him and Bruldenthar, about 19 people in these cells.
Ooh.
Well, all
It's
right.
a lot of people.
Do any of the keys on the keyring look like they might fit manacles at all?
None of them do immediately, no.
Do any of you have anything that might be able to break these?
Gestures to sword.
Not on hand. No.
I have thieves' tools.
I mean, I'm probably if I hit it hard enough, I probably could.
Not unless you're looking for somebody to try to break them. I can do that.
I have multiple
mean,
things we can do to break them.
Unlocking them is preferable.
Were they? Sorry. Were there other people in the other cages?
There is there's about what is it, in the eastern one? There's Garrett, and there are 4 commoners. In the southern one, there are 8 commoners, and in the northern one, there are 5.
Do any of them look like elves? Because I'm trying to find that elf boy.
Most of them, you do not see any elves. You see mostly human. You see a couple half elves that get your hopes up for a second. But mostly the only particularly fey race that really stands out is Bruldenthar in the southern cell, staring up at you occasionally, just with one hand rattling the door.
Regan, would you mind lending me the keys so I can unlock these other people?
Sure,
Yeah.
I'll pass them over.
I will make my way over to where Regan is. I have my thieves' tools ready.
Please.
He extends his hands out to you. Roll me a thieves' tools check.
Think about it this way: you're setting him free.
Exactly, everything's fine.
Gives me, and I'm going to delete some of these.
Yeah.
They give me a token.
And that one, of course. You know what? Makes sense.
That one. As a leaf is working at them, you hear a
She's like fumbling with them.
A leaf pulls her hand away, and you see that the lockpick has snapped. Your thieves' tools, unfortunately.
You just see that she's just like trying, but like her hands are just like very much like just shaking all over, and then they just break, and she's like.
May I I could try
Puts
to.
Puts her hand on her shoulder.
I could just try to break them.
Would you be okay with that, Dad? This is Ajisai.
Hi.
Friend of hers?
Mm-hmm.
He holds his hands out to you.
All right, I'd like to try to roll a. Oh, okay. Here, I'll just. You know what? I'm there. It's fine. I'd like Ajisa. I would like to try to roll a strength check to, or whatever check. Which is it? Is it strength or athletics? It's strength, isn't it?
To break manacles,
Yeah.
you can do. I believe it's strength or dexterity. I don't know if it has any. Let me actually look at the actual item.
Yeah. I'll use strength in any case because my dex
Manacles, dexterity check or strength check. Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Hey, Krusk.
Oh, yes. I look around the corner.
I don't.
Yes?
I don't suppose. I hate to ask you for favors, but I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend me a bit of a performance to get me
inspire
going.
you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. All right.
And you sing that
Max the
song I
clap.
love.
Done. Did it.
Agis centers themselves. They breathe out slowly, and Regan, you're close enough. You're the only one close enough. You see just this dull red glow that you normally see their eyes are red, but they seem to brighten. And you see their arms literally, they almost grow for an instant as they seem to be channeling something inside themselves. And there's just a brief flash of red. And the manacles themselves at the wrist are split clean evenly in the middle, just a straight line.
I did it.
I can't say I've ever seen anything like that before.
Yes.
Thank you, Ajisai.
That's very nice to meet you.
Where's this damn key?
I'm Ajisai. I'm your.
Jiggle it a little bit.
I'm your daughter's. I'm a friend of your daughter's.
It's not working.
Just like looks down and away.
Give it to me. See a hand come out and start trying to wrestle it. That's very nice to meet you. I'm happy you've been keeping them safe. You seem reliable.
Yeah.
She's great.
You see, it's not so simple. It's really difficult for some reason.
Gonna
Fuck's sake,
hug
Krusk.
my dad really, really tight.
He hugs you very, very tightly. Regan, I would like you to gain an inspiration.
Oh.
Who's worried?
Finally,
about you?
Krusk, there's a click and the door opens.
Hey, I got it. Don't worry, everybody.
Soul me.
You sure helped.
You're welcome. He struts confidently past you.
You two have stuff you need to
I
catch.
like this style.
I'm sure you two have things you need to catch up on. I'll go see if I can help Krusk.
I'm gonna grab Aji-sai as she tries to walk away and pull her into the group hug.
Oh.
You're welcome. And that's where we're gonna end game.
Oh.
Hey.
So I'm gonna go and try to open up.
What's wrong with these doors? I can't open them.
Yeah, right. Goodness. Give us experience! Give it to us!
Experience time.
Give us 2 ogres worth of experience! As well as a bunch of Orogs! Also
give us
2
the
monks!
Umberhulks.
Also, we succeeded your Lich encounter. Give us Lich experience!
Lich
Give us
experience,
Lich
please.
experience. Yeah, I'd like
We
to
beat
Lich
that Lich! We
experience.
outsmarted him!
We
We outsmarted him by doing what he asked!
next level.
Yeah, for sure.
We finished your Lich puzzle.
We succeeded your Lich puzzle, wizard. Reward us!
Yes!
So after everything, make sure, since you have them right now, Krusk, mark ornate key on your inventory.
Okay.
Since that's the only one that you wouldn't have used here, the others you assume are for this prison specifically.
Yeah.
All right, let's go here. Where's the ogres and the Jurths?
Hayden!
Jarths.
We found your person!
We found my papa!
I can't believe Regan's arc is done.
I didn't expect that we'd find them so soon.
No, me neither. I'm fine with it.
Yeah, man.
We also
yeah.
found Dwarfy Boy.
Any campaign that saves all of the big things for the very end, you know, it's hard to keep steam going. So cool. I'm just surprised is all. It's just because, man, what if we just didn't come here?
Right?
I mean,
Yeah, man.
I doubt Ajisai would have let us not.
What
come
if we
here.
just didn't remember that we were supposed to save people here?
I could have walked onto anybody. If you guys kept heading north, there would have been stuff there too.
There's many directions I could have gone into. If we'd encountered difficulty finding this place, Ajisai would have been like, let's investigate another lead and see if that is easier for now.
And Regan's dad would have died.
$20 Doom McEvilton.
Or at least been in, like, plot stasis and been way worse off when we found them.
Yeah.
Maybe they would have been being fed to an Umber Hulk.
Who knows? That would be incredibly
fun
upsetting.
time.
That would be very upsetting. And
Give us Umber Hulk and Lich experience.
Maybe.
I will not.
No! Oh no!
Real quick.
Just a little bit.
Real quick.
Eric.
What? What? Oh no.
I had the thought that fucking. What if the person that died was Terraseal? The person Alif is supposed to find?
Well, I mean, I only need the stuff on them. I don't need them.
Let's not jump to any major conclusions.
I'm not. I'm just
Okay.
like, what if
Real
I
quick,
had the thought earlier?
To catch up on some stuff, because we were playing. Doom McEvilton, thank you for the $20. They said they've been stressed lately. This has been a great break from things. Thanks, guys. Well, no, thank you. Thank you for coming around, and thanks for the $20. Din, I noticed earlier, but Din had rated us with 12 people. Din, if you're out there, and for anyone who stuck around from that, thank you very much. Why not
Much
Alox
appreciated.
gave $100 because they're a big old cutie. Thanks for that, Alox. Heckin'. Also, thank you for the people that followed. DM Stacia rated us with 6 people. Thanks for that. Malthamar subbed. Okami resubbed. Fake person resubbed. Oberon Naga resubbed. And I think that's today's people. Thank you all very much. Thank you very, very much for your support and for coming round while we bumble our way through this place.
And thank you, Aaron, for a really fun game.
Yes, thank you very much.
Dankeschön.
So I calculated the experience for those boys, and then I'm going to give you an extra 500 for dealing with the Lich in a fun way.
Each 500?
Not each. I'm going to sign on now. I'm going to bump up the encounter an extra 500 experience.
Well, that's
fair.
fair.
I forgot to roll whenever I got grabbed. Hold on. Not into it. Okay, good.
Okay.
Everyone gains a total of 458 experience each.
Nice. That's pretty good.
Hey.
We're
You're
still
marching ever slowly towards your next level.
Well, eventually that's gonna
One day
increase
I will have
exponentially.
to
When we cut up catch up to where the game expects people of our level to be, then that's gonna ramp up like fucking a lot. For now, we just get to enjoy that sweet 6th level for 4 years.
Ever.
For 25 more sessions.
I just want to be able to attack more than
Level
once.
6, 100 years.
Fucking Maxine's just like, I don't understand. Why is it when I swing my sword 1 cut, but when all of you swing your sword 2 cut? How do I do it? What am I missing?
Teach me.
I know I'm a hard hitter, but
It's like
Christ on a
20 sessions
corn on a
later.
cracker.
20 sessions later, she hits it, and she's just like, okay, so when you swing down, and she's like, uh-huh. And he's like, then you turn the blade, and just like Maxine mimics it, turns the blade to swing up.
Oh, no fucking way.
It's been right there the entire time.
Man.
You're blowing my mind. Just
Mind
like
blown.
guides her hand up for a second attack. Oh.
I think I just fell in love.
Sword wife will do that. Goodness.
Yeah, it's true.
It's true.
Oh,
Hurricane, I
stop
mean
it.
forest wife, my god.
goodness.
I love Sword Wife.
All wives are wonderful.
Sword Wife helped me find my dad.
No. I mean,
And freed him in a way,
We
if
all
you don't
did.
think about it.
Yeah.
we all
Hey,
did.
listen,
Help me
y'all
find
did,
him.
yeah, I was there for a lot longer than y'all were.
Hurricane.
Y'all were just being dicks
You
in
only
the
found him after
background.
we showed up.
Listen, y'all were just being dicks in the background while I'm having like this soft moment.
It's
Fuck
true.
off.
I
Wow.
was
I'm
being a
fucking
dick and
comforting
y'all
that
being dicks.
distraught Leaf.
I'm over here freaking not. I gave you my thieves' tools.
She's
You
being
did.
traumatized and I'm comforting
They're
her.
my-
It's
You're
okay,
gone.
Forest
They're
Wife.
gone
What we have
forever.
is special, and they can never understand.
It is. It is. What we have is very special. Fuck off, Krusk.
Fucking door. I'm fine. I'm fine
Sorry,
with
Okay.
that. Crust isn't out.
I'm going to end the YouTube side. Reminder to everybody on YouTube, real quick, just again to go over things quickly. Chat19, it's Spencer and it's I, as Vogan and DM. Also, make sure to check out the Redbubble because new stuff's getting added all the time. But there's an Agicide print. There's gonna be a really good DMS print on there once it's appropriate to release it. And also, there's the Scandal poster, which I'm gonna switch back to again real quick because heckin', look at that, it's fucking gorgeous.
She's
pretty.
so
It's perfect.
Have you guys
It's
ever seen
perfect.
girls? Because oh my god, fuck
Right?
fuck, oh my god, help me.
Women, am I
please.
right? All right.
Yeah.
Well, that's
I love when
What?
women.
What'd you say?
I do too.
yeah.
I didn't
I
hear what
just-
you
Oh, we said women, am I right?
In regards to what?
Have you ever women, right?
Ever seen-
Have you ever
have you-
seen girls?
Oh my god.
Oh,
When
I
girl-
see.
Yes, we're doing that.
Girls.
Anyways,
I like
YouTube.
girls.
That's that.
Me too.
I like that.
Girls.
Girls.
I like
Yeah, I just like girls.
Yeah.
All
like-
right.
I may or may
The
not
rest
know
Back
that.
in. All right. So YouTube, we're gonna take off and we're gonna do the stuff that we're gonna do after stream. So goodbye.
Bye, you two.
Howdy, toast, you're loved and appreciated. Mwah.